Hello, Internet, and welcome
Hello.
to Gravelight.
Welcome to Gravelight. Oh, we would like to explore right now.
Where is your sense of adventure?
Left it at home.
But you're at home.
Exactly. This is my adventure chair. Let's see.
Hey, Tuckle!
I don't know how I wasn't already following you. I was too. It may have just been your Facebook page that I'd followed.
Quick, a distraction!
Quick, everybody turn your cameras off and turn them back on so it messes up the order.
It just fucks up everything. That'll be great.
Ah, shit. He learned from his previous mistakes.
Great, I've completely forgotten how to play D&D. All right.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Natural light! Sorry, that made me think of an old Team 4-star joke.
No
Nope.
games paused. Everything's black.
Good.
It's very dark. I'm guessing it's nighttime.
Only darkness every day.
Darkness, my old friend.
Impact. And,
Good luck. That's all I gotta say. When I use version 10, daylight mode didn't work. I had to manually add lights everywhere.
trying to add the goggles of night to my thing, and I don't. There we go. Found it. Okay.
No, the game's still paused though. Normally it doesn't matter, but
Oh, for goggles of night.
The good news is I can see it on the stream.
Cool. Now we just gotta switch back and forth. All right.
We're screwed during ad breaks.
hallelujah. Yes.
Yes.
I see the map! Glorious!
Does anybody have like holiday endpoints or
Hilton exclusive over here.
Okay, okay.
I only stay at the cheapest hours with the politician suites.
Magic.
Thank you. Already wearing goggles. Hey, a reindeer.
Kill it before it kills us.
It's my friend. Yeah, I added it. Holy shit.
My goodness.
I added the deck of illusions. Is that okay?
Oh goodness.
Deck of illusions is super fun. At least it's not a deck of many things. Just like, oh yeah, your soul gets sucked into hell. End. You're
Yeah.
dead. You're dead now.
Oh, I just added it like a second ago.
Just try turning it off and turning it back on again.
100%.
Plug it back in. Yeah, everybody knows it's El Deco Illusiono. You just add an L at the front and
All
an
of
O at
your
the end.
followers in Central America would be disappointed.
Yeah.
You'll never trust again.
Pull back up the shit deck.
Oh, I added it in D&D Beyond since I can't access my character.
Oh.
So I can't access my character in Foundry right now.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I prime subbed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my artist friend. Hi, Case. How you doing?
Ah!
I'm gonna be a rubbit.
Yes, I can access him. Looking at him right now. Looks like such a happy person.
Yep, a robot. A robot who cooks things.
Does he have taste?
You'll just have to find out.
Yep.
I'm not actually sure how to add item.
Sadly, not this time, Case. Not this time.
I don't know if you can just like re-update it or. Okay.
Nutcase said, "Did we come from the Enterprise?"
I think she's talking about my robot who cooks. No. Sadly, that job was already taken by the replicators. Yeah, it's a real shame.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
Damn it, I should have been a bird person so that I'd have less of a sense of taste.
Oh, come on. You won't know until you try it.
You're right.
This is a surface construct specifically made for the purposes of cooking food. It's probably at least edible.
Like, it must be edible, otherwise it's malfunctioning, you know?
Yeah.
What class is it?
He is an artificer. Or, not he doesn't have a gender. It's they. They are an
They?
artificer. Yep,
Yeah,
they.
yeah.
They use
are
they, them
sentient.
pronouns.
Okay.
Hello, Darth SRT. Welcome to the chat for the first time.
That's me.
Hello, Richard. How are you?
Hello and welcome, Richard. Almost there. Oh,
Living on.
we're almost there. Oh, it's most of our not fault.
I prime subbed a little bit ago. Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, my arms look gross when I do that.
Fun fact, Case is actually the one who did the artwork for Gorthon.
Hey, cool.
Yeah. If any of you want to commission your characters from her, she has reasonable rates. I've commissioned many a thing from her, and she always does good work.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna shill you, Case. That's how it goes.
Now she owes you money for plugging her, right? That's how that
No.
works, right?
I would never do Case like that. Never. Anytime. Oh,
Oh, the longbow is +1. The arrows are of PCP.
my goodness.
Every arrow you shoot is imbued with power.
Laced or not.
Oh, Case.
Maybe
You know I'm just gonna
drugs,
send
you
the money right
know?
back your way.
I had a vial of PCP in my quiver. It broke.
Apparently, we're drugging people today.
Shoot him, and you're like, oh, I didn't know you guys like to get wet. Wow. It's like, whoa.
Oh. Oh, hiccups. So many hiccups.
Monster gains 2 times strength.
It's an it's literally just a rage. Because
Oh,
it's a
is it like a
hallucinogen, a
frenzy effect
dissociative, and an
thing?
analgesic. Like, you can't feel pain anymore. You don't know that you're you, but you're hallucinating. So you could have a great time. But also, if someone fucks with you, you can't feel pain anymore. They might be a demon.
Case has ordered us to hydrate.
Neither support nor condone drug use.
Now that I've finished off my alcohol beverage, I will get a non-alcohol beverage for the kids.
or
I
the
know.
children. Oh.
What are you saying? There's something against people start drinking at 10 a.m.? Now I'm offended.
Seems real judgy.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I'm
am.
offended now.
I am saying something directly against people that drink before noon. Take. I know. Sorry. Sorry for my hard take against drinking in the morning.
Oh, they really want us to hydrate.
I understand morning is different for everyone. If you're a night shift worker and you're drinking in the morning, it's actually your nighttime.
You haven't
Totally
seen the things I've seen, man.
What if you drink before and after work, though?
What happens
I
if you
mean,
drink all day long, even while
oatmeal
at
stout
work?
first thing in the morning.
Okay, so there are special places that you can go. Sometimes we call them rehabilitation centers, right?
Those are for quitters.
Functional alcoholism, totally.
You mean I'm not supposed to have a brown papered bag under my desk while I work?
You need to have the brown bag, yes.
I'm sorry, Chad. I already drank all my alcohol.
I feel like as many hydrates as I just redeemed, you need to shotgun it. That was 4.5k points spent, okay?
That's a lot of points. Oh, this Kay's getting for revenge for all the hydrates I've put in her chat.
I feel like the two ends of the spectrum are overdose and rage.
I don't
You
think
know
rage
what?
will end in your favor.
Hold on.
Is there a percentage chance for a bad trip?
See, that's what it's like. Either you are like hypnotic patterning or you're raging. What is? Hi. Oh, baby. He is so cute. Look at her cheekies.
A child. Oh God.
It's a baby. She's so cute.
He's so little. Hey, cat. Ace, what are you doing over there?
Oh. Yeah.
This is a baby. Look
It's
at
a
his little face.
baby. She's so sweet.
Mm-mm.
Oh, baby.
You really are trying to push this throat singing, aren't you?
She loves it. She does it with me sometimes.
Aw, that's so cute.
She's like, oh, look at, oh yeah. No, I added RAM to my computer and it is glowy and she likes it.
Nice.
Oh, you smell like baby.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Yule?
Yule.
Ha ha! Have a Yuletide story for you.
Oh, and none of the stories in Yule are any kind of good. They're all seriously messed up.
Once upon a time, there were some kids that got lost in the woods. Died.
And got eaten.
My goodness.
Moral of the story: don't go in the woods.
So I don't have access to cook. Okay.
What are you cooking?
How could you? My
Ah!
boy! Well, not my boy. My
Betrayal.
my child! How dare you? My non-gendered child! Hooray!
Ratio. A stand, I get it. That's what you're.
Bye, cat.
There's a lot of typos in this poster. I wonder.
Yeah. Somebody should talk to the town registrar.
It's a medieval
I
society.
mean, it's really cold here, so he was probably drinking.
Probably lost 3 fingers to frostbite.
Like in a manger.
Like in a manger.
Manger.
Like in a manger. Oh, have I seen a pregnant lady in a manger?
Best not to think about it.
And please get to the hospital.
It's probably the major's probably the best place for it. Ah, goodness. All right.
I want to go to the Holiday Inn Express. Oh, no, it's absolutely fine. I wasn't looking for a room. It's fine. I have a tent. I have a tent outside of town. I'm absolutely fine. I was coming here to ask you about this, and I hold up the poster. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the stress that you're going through. No need to pull your hair out. Oh.
Oof.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if all of this has been very stressful for you. I mean, I'd be stressed in this situation also. It's why I live so far out in the mountains out there. Um, so all of the people here are also here about this half giant man and the missing people. Okay. Of course. Wonderful. Thank you. Good luck. You're gonna need maybe find someone with some sovereign glue or something. Yes.
I suppose Cook will go towards the inn as well.
Sorry about that. Excuse me.
It is all right. Right. Cook will go and wait their turn in line. Surprisingly quiet for a 7-foot tall construct.
Ow.
Hello. You may use they, them pronouns. I am here in response to this job. Holding up the wanted poster. Also, I would like a corner to power down in for the night. Do you have any information that could aid me in my quest? Right. A chair would be acceptable. Thank you. And Cook walks off, tailing after where they saw the large Goliath folk go.
Okay. I'll go to the inn, I guess.
Yep, the hood is up. It is not really covering Cook's face, but it's
I would like to just entertain the line by telling some stories, and I'll pull out a card from my deck of illusions and then build my story around that.
It's just, a Lich King appears in the middle
Oh,
of the room.
No, it's a beholder.
a demi-lich appears.
I got an ace of diamonds, so it's a beholder.
Oh no!
But I've already been
Oh,
building a story around it, so it's not like anything unexpected. And then like an image of a beholder appears.
Mass panic.
And I just continue to build my story around it and entertain anyone who will listen and a little bit scare off anyone who won't. I'm happy about the excitement, but I'm not happy that he's interrupting the story because the story is not about the powers it has, it's about the story. So I try to scare him a little bit and be like, you're the kind of kid that the beholder would kidnap and eat.
Look, this beholder would negative diff you, okay?
Sorry, I forgot I had to sync it every time. I got a 22. Yeah, it was on D&D Beyond. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
I mean, as long as you
Yeah, it was a 22.
He
Well,
wanted to he wanted to power scale that that beholder against all of his other OCs. Come on.
well, I mean, I'm a little bit evil. I don't go around telling messed up fairy tales for nothing. Oh, I don't. So I'm just gonna keep on going with that story.
Poor guy. Oh no.
I'm here to offer a deal, not ask for something from you. I'll entertain your guests and tell stories, and in exchange, I don't need a room. I don't need much, just food. And I'll keep your guests happy and entertained and in the line patiently. No room needed, just food. Thank you. I'll be back with more stories. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to more of like the sitting area and just kind of like set up this whole area for myself.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna ride into the inn. Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna get in line, but I don't have any sort of understanding of personal space. So like I'm taking my wildfire spirit and putting them literally right behind the person behind them, or like right behind them, like almost on top of them. She looks around and then looks at him and like darts her head back and forth, just amazed by the sheer amount of people and different types of people that are here. And then she looks at him and says, "He's not for sale." Uh, 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 I don't know what you mean. A price for what? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I, I don't have to use the bathroom. What are you talking about? Not I'm not familiar with this price for things that you're talking about. But I just became familiar with selling stuff, but he's not for sale. Frank's not for
Baby
sale. Frank's
noises.
my ferret.
I literally unpaused myself and she started talking. Unmuted myself.
You don't want Frank anyway. He's hard to control.
Offering to relieve you.
And they're gonna pay you for you to relieve yourself.
Ugh, I hate him already.
2'5". 2.5. 2'5". Hello? Is anyone up there? Yeah, so I was just wandering around and I seen all these people coming up here and I was just wondering what's everybody doing? What's going on here? Something cool happening? What happened to your hair? It looks really bad. Will it grow back? Oh. And no, I'm not a child. Are you a child? Okay, thanks. I hope your hair grows back. And I'm just gonna turn around and just take off on Frank.
All right. So I'm going to approach the doorway of the inn, but I'm going to stop because I see the number of people. And I want to is there anybody that looks completely out of place or are up to no good? I would stay just outside the door and try to catch any off conversations or anything that are too loud. See if I can pick up any clues as to any extra information on either the missing children, whether it's rumors or whatever, to try to find a clue about something. I would turn around and walk away from the doorway and go over to registrars at the town hold, correct? Where's okay. I would go over to the town hold and see if I can find the registrar. I'm not muted.
I can hear him.
Soft hands.
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
You can't hear
Okay.
me.
He's now unmuted. Wait.
You hear me now.
Dasher on, Dancer on, Prancer on, Vixen.
Quick, cause as
Yeah.
much chaos as you can.
Anarchy!
Well, chat, we're having some technical difficulties. If you'll bear with us for just a moment.
Bear with us. Send bears.
Your presence is very important to us.
Oh,
Please hold.
I completely forgot to mention that that Cook has a man-sized metal wolf following them around.
What a coincidence! I have.
Success.
You got us all back. All right.
Because I am a battlesmith artificer.
Are
and
you
I have a
a
steel defender.
Are you a man size? So you have a man-sized metal wolf, and you're a wolf-sized metal man.
I'm a little bigger than the metal wolf.
Okay, cool.
I say
Is it?
man-sized because it's medium.
Oh,
size
okay.
creature.
So like, are dire wolves medium or large?
Large.
Okay.
Large.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we're back.
And it doesn't
know
have
that
regular teeth. It has
the-
crazy electric teeth that do force damage.
All right. I'm gonna leave the doorway of the
Oh, no.
Holiday Inn after getting some observations, and I'm gonna go over to the town hall to try to find the registrar.
On fire.
I'm a winter eladrin. Oh yeah.
Okay. Are these
I'm
people
8
already-
feet, 8 feet tall, not wearing a shirt.
All right, Dave Batista. That's instantly where my mind went.
Fine. Imagine Dave Bautista as a math teacher. It's really great.
Are these people already talking to the registrar? I'm gonna walk up and hit the bell as hard as I can.
Yeah, all of us have been waiting.
I feel like I would not have hit the bell, but as soon as he smacks the bell, I'm gonna jump up and grab it and just start smacking it really fast.
I'm just standing at the back of the group waiting.
Dude, he hit it as hard as he can. So you're like pressing the bell, and it's like click, 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 click. It's not even dinging anymore. Right, dink.
Perfect.
I'm
And I
sitting
just
in a chair like this, just like kind of like the chair is way too small for me. It looks very silly.
I also have like the most confused look on my face on why I can't get it to make the same sound he did.
Because it's just kind of there.
Yep. No, not super long.
Pardon me?
Nope, sounds like time for a break. So I
Can't
she
hear
was
you.
for me.
going up there around the
You cut out.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now, but you
You're
cut out
back.
for like 10
You
seconds.
Oh, okay.
are audible.
Yeah, so I would go out to the town square area, and when I saw everybody going up around the town hall, I'd be like, "Oh, what's going on over there?" I'm just gonna let that happen. What are we waiting for?
Registrar.
That doesn't sound as exciting as I was hoping.
Fairly little things inside of a government bureaucracy are.
Would anyone
Has anyone
like
tried the
a
door?
snack? Would anyone like a snack while we wait?
Yes, absolutely. What kind of snack do you have?
All right. Cook goes into their bag and pulls out these 3 wonderful looking little pastries.
Oh, how did you? You're in the middle.
Here you
of-
go.
Thank you very much.
Why am I so skeptical of one of these pastries?
What? What's your name?
I am known as SC, Service Construct 010004, designation Cook. It is a pleasure to meet you. May I ask your name?
I'm Keen of the Everstorm clan.
Keen, was it?
Yes, Keen. It's very nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure. Please enjoy
ST
your
001004 Cook.
affirmative. Please enjoy your pastry. Would anyone else like a treat?
Not right now.
Very
No.
well. Does Keen eat it?
Yeah, Keen eats it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a cream puff, and you feel invigorated as you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah!
I have the cook.
This is
the chef
very
eat.
this is very good.
Yep.
Has
It's got a
anyone
little
tried
honey
just
in it.
going in to the building? Oh, okay, we're inside. We're just ringing a bell waiting.
Just waiting. I'm going to start getting annoyed by the little short guy tinking on the bell, so I'm going to take it away from him and put it on the desk out of his reach.
funny looking guy. Why'd you do that? That's mine. I want that back. Give me it. And I'll have you know that I'm a lady.
Touche.
Hello. Is everything all right? One question. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. Your children went missing. How long? Week. No.
Do you have any idea where they may have gone?
Was
Have you
there
ever
a
thought they
time?
got? Have you
Is
ever
there
thought
a?
they got
Oh,
scared of
okay.
all the adults here and they just left? I mean, there's a lot of intimidating people
No,
around here.
no. Shh. Was there like a time of day that they went missing, or uh, were they taken away from you when you weren't looking, or from their houses? What happened for you? What happened for you? I'm sorry. Where have you looked? Is there anyone that I can talk to about what's happened recently? It's barely an inconvenience for me. It's fine. I'll go look for you. Absolutely. Oh,
Do
so
you
that
know
man
who the
that
man?
man can help.
Do you know anything else about the man other than what he looks like?
I like
Do you have a
toys.
name?
Does he ever have anyone or anything with him? They sack. They sack. does it sound like this? And then I'll grab the bell off of the desk and hold it in front of the fairy.
I will
She just
grab
starts
it. I will
weeping
just start
openly.
tapping the button as fast as I can. My my eyes are like huge. Like she just has the biggest smile on her face.
I'm sorry for asking. Is what happened to your children? Is that what happened to everyone else's children also from their beds at night? We we there, there are so many people here that want to help you guys. So hopefully this will get settled soon.
In your town, you haven't possibly recently failed to pay someone, summoned something, broken an idol, destroyed a piece of the mountain.
Did you cut down an old tree?
Did you log a little too far?
They still growing quickly right now.
All right, well, where do your legends say this
Interesting.
present man lives? That's
In the mountains past the blizzard.
past the blizzard. All right. Well, this seems like it might be an interesting story to add to my collection, so I'll help.
I want
It seems
presents.
there might be something of historical significance in that direction if the man has been alive for that long.
Absolutely.
Would anyone else care for a treat?
Is it sweet?
I'm gonna jump up and down with
Oh,
my
it's
hand.
it's delicious.
I'll take one.
It's creamy, it's flaky, it's yeah.
I only
Gives
like
you
sweet
one.
things.
Alright.
I'm jumping, yelling, me, 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 me,
Gives you
me.
one.
They're very
Mhm.
sweet.
I am now out of treats. Please wait 1 hour before acquiring more treats. Yeah, when you eat them, you get 3 temporary hit points. And they are quite delectable little honey drizzled cream puffs.
To the south.
In my experience, does the blizzard being in that spot make any sense? Okay. Oh. Yeah, but like something just like a blizzard that's just consistently going and has been going for weeks. Yeah. Uh,
Before we walk
is she
out,
still there before we leave? How yeah.
quit picking your stuff.
Yeah. Be careful.
We're playing D&D. Get out from under the
And,
desk. Gosh.
Yeah, some of you may have noticed I grabbed something. I grabbed my official D&D cookbook.
Ah! Yes!
Because there is actually a recipe for cream puffs that I based that little snack off just now.
Oh!
I believe it was
Is
in
this,
the
is this like a
halfling
legit cookbook?
Yep,
Yeah.
it is a real cookbook, Hero's Feast. I've made a few dishes from it. Yeah, it is good. Where is it? Where is it?
Before we walk out, I would ask the registrar if she
honey
has a
drizzled
copy
cream
of a
puffs.
map.
That's what
Yes.
they look
Nice.
like.
These actually look amazing.
Wonderful.
I would ask the registrar if there is a copy of the map or a piece of paper and something to where we could make a makeshift map to take with us.
Solid.
Oh, I've got my character sheet popped up.
Andre?
Yeah, I'm looking at my dude and an extra
Nice.
like little window here. Mm-hmm. Where is that?
I will help.
So I'm clicking. I'm doing the check mark underneath dexterity. Wait. Aha. Okay. And then ability check. Okay. So advantage. Okay.
Ma'am, how long has this blizzard been going on here? Okay. And then does anyone have any idea how big it is? No one's been able to make it through. Okay. Obviously not. All right. Well, what was your name? Insight check. Very uncertain.
I don't trust Deborah anymore.
What's your name?
Deborah.
Deborah. No, it's DE apostrophe.
You know what? Maybe they
Deborah.
transitioned recently and they're trying to remember their new name.
DE''BRUH.
Here in the Forgotten Realms, we support the LGBT community.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh yeah.
Who?
Where am I clicking for this?
Oh, gross.
Attributes.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. So normal.
Yeah, normal.
I'm using D&D Beyond. It's set to roll twice for advantage and disadvantage. I could change it to normal.
Ember got a 14.
Yeah, it was a 14.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Our quarry is escaping. Shall we pursue? Oh, never mind. I thought it was pointed out or something. Sorry.
Ember's just gonna be like, "What was that?" And then no explanation afterwards.
What was what?
That thing. Didn't you see it?
That
Please
thing. Yeah. No.
elaborate.
What?
Yeah, it was over there.
That
I
thing
am
over.
confused.
What did it look like?
Uh, I don't know. I just seen something over there.
You are
It
I'm gonna
just
say
unhelpful.
appeared.
that. Hey, I saw it and I heard bells as well.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. He who gives presents to the children. Is that you? We're trying to help to find them. They've been going missing. Yelling into the woods. This feels very silly.
And I yell out, "Can I have presents? I want presents."
I think you have to be actually a child.
That's not fair. Everybody should be able to get presents.
I completely agree.
But how does it know if it's a child? Does it go by size? Does it actually know how old something is? That could pass for a child.
We could ask it. Where did you see it? Over.
It was at the edge of the tree line, correct? Going into the woods.
All right.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I will walk over there. I would like to see if I can smell anything like different. Oh, it's at all times. Yeah. Just oh, it smells wonderful over here.
I want to smell Frank. Let's go. And I'm gonna run. Me or
I do
Frank are
not
gonna like
have
run
pig
over there.
nose.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know, C011.
I can
Can
still
you-
smell, though it
can you-
might be unsettling for the rest of you.
Yes. Gonna I'm gonna get on all fours and like start like trying to smell. Like
Trying to track
follow
it down like a bloodhound.
yeah, I'm gonna try to follow the scent that I smell. Right.
Beethoven, please accompany them. That is the name of my steel defender, as a large, well, medium-sized but large metal wolf follows after you.
Yeah. Magic.
Wait, what stops?
Magic.
Oh, okay.
This man was here and is not here anymore. I have no. Did anybody? Did you see him like fly away or something?
Could Beethoven attempt to perceive and then like pointer in a direction if it detects something?
Did you say waiter? Oh,
Yeah. For for as big as that guy was, there. Look at how much of a path I just made right now, and there's nothing from that guy. Yeah.
Okay, a 14 for Beethoven. And it does not smell like a normal dog, I have to say. It does not sniff like a normal dog. It opens its jaws, and like you hear gears starting to whirl as the artificial oil factory centers start activating like a vacuum.
I was literally thinking it sounds like a vacuum turning off.
Okay. Can he point in the direction that he smelled the scent coming from before it disappeared? In that case, Beethoven sits and does nothing.
Me and the dog walked around a tree a couple of times and went, nope.
An error message. Error.
Like across the eyes.
So I think whatever it was that
Nope.
we heard,
Beethoven's
saw, smelled,
designation
whatever.
is battle construct 010035. There have been a few Beethovens.
So I think whatever it was that we saw, heard, smelled, etc., has moved on. So I would say that we start venturing deeper
I mean,
along
it's good
the path towards the path to the peak of the mountain.
Absolutely.
That sounds logical. I shall
From it,
follow your lead.
from it not leaving a path and then disappearing like this, I think it may be closer to the kind of me and the fairy.
I've heard the Fae are unpredictable. Keep your wits about you.
Floating or flying and then blinking away like that.
All right.
Right.
Onward.
Does anybody need any additional clothes or anything while we're in town? We're walking into a blizzard.
I do not feel hot or cold.
Wonderful.
I'm one with the snow. I'm fine.
All right.
Frank will keep me warm.
Okay. You look cozy.
I am pretty geared up and
Yeah.
clothed appropriately.
I do not suffer from the biological restriction of freezing.
The naked man is asking you if you need extra clothes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And any coverage I have is purely so people can touch me and not get stuck.
I am the literal embodiment of winter. I'm good.
Of course. My optical sensors are failing.
Can I make a nature check to see if this makes any sense?
I switched out Detect Magic for Cure Wounds so I could be a better support.
22. Yeah. I do this. I go. I like taste some of the snow. It's like magic. Hmm? Huh? Picks up the snow, smells it. The magic snow. This doesn't make any sense.
So everybody is somewhat blinded by, or their vision is decreased by the amount of snow, correct?
Yeah. Does anybody have any rope?
I do. In my
Yes.
consumables, I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay. Let's tie ourselves to each other so that none of us get lost.
Yep, I agree.
I'll take up the front because I'm the biggest, so that I can start clearing a path as we're walking. I don't want anyone to get caught inside of this stuff.
I will go in the very back as probably the second most capable person in the climate.
Cook will
Of
be
decent
about
size.
center, maybe second. And as he's tying, well, as they're tying themselves to the rest of the group, they also take out their own rope and make a leash for Beethoven.
Dancing,
Beethoven enter snowplow mode.
dancing is confused on how she's gonna tie a rope to Frank. As she looks at the rope and looks at Frank, who's on fire, and then kind of looks at everybody else, just like,
I am sorry, I did not bring chains on this adventure.
um, so I will say, Frank is very bright.
Cook may have abandonment issues.
Frank looks like they're very easy to spot in a blizzard.
They shall
could
light
put-
our way through the
Oh,
night.
we could put Frank up front.
Not
Probably
bad
wouldn't be a
idea,
bad idea.
actually.
Yeah.
If they're shedding light, they're the best beacon we got.
Yeah. Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say Frank looks like?
he's a giant, fiery or flaming ferret. And by giant, that means he's like 3.5 feet tall.
I was gonna say like dog sized for you.
Or yes,
Okay. Frank is
Technically
not.
speaking, my steel defender is larger than your ferret.
yeah, your steel defender's
So-
probably larger than me on Frank.
Yeah. You're
So,
both riding the steel defender.
Frank is not a copyright distinct reindeer shedding light in front of all of us.
No, he
Okay.
is in fact not.
Is legally distinct.
Legally distinct, not a reindeer. Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
This is going to be a normal on it.
Hey,
No,
23.
these are
isn't that
such
20
good
with plus
questions.
5? It's a 25 total, not 20. I'll use my character sheet instead of
If there's
D&D.
anything that Cook knows, it's how to survive. What did I even roll? I rolled a 19 for a total of 23. Damn.
Damn.
Success.
Does it look adult size or child size? Okay.
And that's how I met Dave the 12-foot penguin, you know? Thank you for listening to my story. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, there's a skeleton over there.
I definitely think that we should investigate.
Yeah.
Investigate. Perhaps they have useful historical items.
Possible.
Yes.
You said skeleton? Ah.
I would like to see if there's any fairy tales or whatever that I know that would like give me hints as to like what might have killed it, like if there was something that killed it or if it just kind of died on its own, but maybe if there was something that killed it I might know what it is from all my story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see if there was like a fight around here or something, like, or if it was like dropped.
Well, you guys are also investigating it. A little archaeologist brush like flips out of Cook's hand and starts dusting the bones as though they're at a dig site.
Damn thing is just making Frank jump circles around it in a big pattern, watching the snow melt, and then come back.
I want to see if this body makes sense here.
This doesn't match up with anyone being turned into stew, so I don't know the story.
Yeah, like, was there a fight or does it look like it was dropped here? Because a skeleton.
That'd be another insight.
I am trying to determine how long the body has been here and the cause of
Yeah.
death.
Yeah, like if
Mm,
frozen
they-
body makes sense. Skeleton doesn't make any sense to me. Investigation.
15 for medicine.
19 for investigation.
Is the body well preserved? Could you put it in a museum? Are the bones well preserved, I should say?
This skeleton belongs in a museum.
Adult humanoid, indicative of other humanoids living in the area.
With a 19 investigation, do I see like footprints or something around like where the body is? Okay. Right.
I cannot discern the time or nature of death, but these bones show signs of having been gnawed on. Perhaps the body had
thing
been
was
picked clean. Interesting. Could I roll a history check to see if I have any knowledge of creatures, history or arcana, whatever, that would kill in such a fashion?
Can I make a nature check?
Ah, 13.
Oof.
And this thing
Insufficient
got
data.
this thing got eaten, man. Ugh.
Insufficient data to determine cause of death. Shall we continue?
The important part is it wasn't turned into a stew, so I think we're all right.
Right. I don't
You
think
know what?
we
You're right. They left the bones behind. They didn't make it into a stew.
Devouring other intelligent humanoids is generally frowned upon in most societies.
Yes, yes, it is.
so there's the hole in the
That's
head, but I
small.
don't think there's anything that's gonna keep us here or keep us from moving on. And I would try to get the group to say, hey, let's leave this being at rest and keep moving.
Yeah, keep
Yep.
just watch out, I guess, behind you. There's a puncture in the back of this guy's head. Maybe there's something above us.
Hang on a sec.
Can we go get presents yet? Does that guy have any
We're working
presents?
on it.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything, spot anything in the area?
I do want to smell for something that is like not one of us and like not a normal animal that I would smell in this area. Also dirty 20.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw it before.
I think we're on the right path. You smell great. Thank you.
But the scent, the
That
scent,
the
like,
echo is like, you're welcome.
You're around.
every clue is basically leading that we're on the right path, but whatever it is has disappeared again, correct?
Yeah. God.
Event of historical significance. Writes down in journal.
Oh,
Oh.
Loading.
It's
well,
loading.
it's
It's
gray at
loading.
98% for me.
That is
Same.
great at 98%.
It's loaded.
Here we go.
Ah,
Yeah, I
there we
just
go.
got it.
Not yet.
It's Helm's Deep.
There we
Wait.
go.
Oh
What?
God, a castle!
Not quite.
All good.
What was that before? Legally distinct? It's a legally
Legally-
distinct walled castle in the mountains.
Illegally distinct. This one is blatant theft.
This is illegally distinct.
Like they took the whole place and then they changed one letter in the name and they said, "Done."
Oh, it's German.
Winterhel. Oh,
Which explains a lot
makes me feel
if you
real
think about it.
good. Yeah.
These children are definitely being eaten.
I don't know if they're being eaten, but something bad's happening.
This is definitely not a volcano. Why would it be a volcano? I mean, like, the fountain is going off, but it's definitely not a volcano.
Oh my.
Okay.
Look at gnome.
Hey.
Gnomes.
They're emphasized.
Cook gets nostalgic.
I look like a fucking kaiju here.
I mean, my character is like 6'8", so
6'8", 7 feet tall, 8 feet tall. This is great. You know,
Yep.
this is not.
Hey, we're
this
a
is not
sliding
horrible.
scale of height.
We are. Because I'm like 4.5 feet and he's 2.5 feet, so we're just.
Yeah.
Got a dog halfway there. You know.
Yep. That's great. I love it.
so we're where basically at the entrance outside the wall
Here.
to the town. Got it.
Decorated for
I
Kinder
would
Day.
I would like to ask the team to stay just outside the wall, do a stealth roll to go in to start looking in some of these houses from the outside.
Could I do a history check to see if this is indicative of your standard gnomish village? All right.
I would also like to do that.
Not my best roll, but a 13's not bad. Oof. 2.
Oh. Weird. Like a kaiju.
All right, I'm gonna do a roll for stealth to start sneaking around and.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
Christmas cider, thank you.
I am going to go boil some water and make some hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna smell you.
Put some peppermint in there.
Smells like bitch.
I sadly do not have peppermint right now.
Oh.
Just the cocoa.
That's better.
While my kettle comes to boil, hello chat, how are all of you tonight? Welcome to the halftime show. Of course, I don't know if anyone in the chat can hear me right now, but if anyone's there, thanks for sticking around. I hope you're having a good time so far. Oh, there goes my kettle.
Hello, I didn't mute myself, but I'm back.
Hello!
Hello. You know what I realized the whole time that I was, that we've been playing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my mic wasn't working on the stream, so no one on the stream could hear me. You guys could hear me.
Okay.
But
That's a boy. Oh boy. I know Stream could hear me at least at the beginning.
Stream could hear you. Stream could hear
Yeah.
everyone but me.
Oof. Well, Stream, if you couldn't hear that before, our illustrious Dungeon Master, Omotsurugi Gaming, is here. It must sound like a bunch of crazy people.
Yeah. You guys are doing stuff without any direction? I just keep seeing the lights light up for, Moitsurugi, and, what's going on? How's the story going? Oh my god! Yeah.
Well,
Fucked up.
for a brief recap, we all ended up at what was the name of the place?
Winderhel Peak.
Yep, Winterhell Keep. After speaking with a distressed woman who, I forget their title off the top of my head.
They were the city registrar, or the town registrar.
Yes, after a conversation with the registrar, we headed out into the unnatural winter storm after some of our party members caught a whiff of hot cocoa and peppermint on the wind when seeing a shadowy figure in the distance. We continued through, came across a body that seemed to have been picked clean and had a large hole in the back of its head. None of us were able to determine what the hole came from, but we could at least identify that the man was in fact dead. We continued on and eventually found ourselves at Winterhel Castle. Or keep, if you will. A small keep is nestled amongst the mountains outside of town, where we found what seemed to be a series of structures indicative of your standard gnome village.
Not
This
Gnome
has been
Village.
your recap. What to do for Gnomish Village?
No, it looks like a human village, but just shrunk down.
Well, didn't my history check told me it was indicative of gnomish villages?
No, you found out that it did not look like a normal gnomish village. It just looked like a human village, just shrunk down.
Okay, sorry, I must not have heard that part. Then
It's
a
fine.
small village that at first glances looks gnomish, but upon closer inspection appeared to be similar to your standard human-run village, just smaller, which is disconcerting in its own way.
I put my headphones in, so it's a little bit better.
No worries.
Since my actual mic on my headset for my computer is broken. So, anyways, yeah, good recap. Hopefully
Thank you.
there's other people watching other than just us. It says there's 7 people, which that's one extra
Case
person.
may have gone to
but
bed. She is on the East Coast. So, yeah, it is late over there.
well, Soy might still be here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, a thing I wanted to talk about, because I don't know
General
if we'll be getting
Kenobi.
into character backstories at all.
We haven't done any backstories because it's a one shot, so.
Yeah, but I just have backstory info for Cook because they were originally meant for another campaign.
That's alright. You can share while we're waiting for other people to come back.
All right. Service Construct 010004, also known as Cook, was originally created by a half-mad gnome adventurer, or archaeologist, I should say, approximately, 200 or so years ago. Cook was, being the 4th of the Service Construct series of that particular model line, Cook was designed specifically to act as the gnome's personal chef, who would, in addition to cooking and cleaning at home, would follow him around on his expeditions to make sure he continued to eat, as he often would forget to. Over time, Cook gained an interest in archaeology himself, and one day, sadly, before Cook gained their artificer abilities, their creator sadly died in a tragic archaeology accident. Booby traps and such can be a nasty thing. Cook was quite forlorn for about 100 years, then began tinkering in their creator's old workshop, where they first created Beethoven, the first iteration of Beethoven, who at the time was a construct vaguely resembling Cook themselves. Over the years, Cook has gained an intense appreciation for both cooking and archaeology.
Did we all get
And
hot
that-
cocoa?
I have
No.
welfare hot cocoa.
I have
I
apple
got-
cider.
I got German beer.
Either way, that is Cook's backstory. I
From
hope you
Hoffenbrauhaus?
appreciated this moment of story time.
Yeah, from Hofbrau. They had it at McDill's Exchange when I was in Tampa for Thanksgiving, and
Oh,
I was
yeah?
like, because I
So-
haven't been able to
Still too
find
hot
any
to
of their
ship.
stuff anywhere.
If you ever come to Scott, there's a Hofbrau house here in the St. Louis area.
I promise you, it's not going to be quite the same.
I've also
It'll be
been to
close.
Germany as well, to a Hofbrau.
Okay. Did you go to the one in Munich,
Weird flex, bro.
I
or
think it
the
was-
one over in where's the other one?
Isn't it?
Bavaria. Munich, is Munich in Bavaria?
I forget.
Maybe, I can't remember. My brain hurts right now.
Maybe I'm thinking.
Y'all are
something
making me actually like think.
else. I gotta look it up. Where is the?
Cause yeah, I went to the Hofbrau house in Bavaria on one of my trips while I was over there, and had the Hofbrau Dunkel, and I haven't been able to find it here in the U.S. and I found it and bought a 6-pack, and I've been sipping on it and loving myself.
I spent last night actually reading a bunch of really messed up fairy tales.
Yeah, there's the one in Munich. I haven't been to that one. My bad. I've been to other stuff like that, though. I lied, but I didn't actually lie. I just thought of the place, but it's okay. Yeah. Munich. You were there a lot longer than I was, though, so I was only there for like 6 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was there for 6 months, so.
And I didn't have a rental car.
I did.
No,
And per diem.
Yeah, I had literally, like, no way to get around if no one was driving me, so that was fun. Hot cocoa. We are just waiting on one final person.
Put the baby down and come back to the game. or bring the baby with you.
Yeah, one of the two. It's okay.
Disregard all responsibilities and play D&D.
That's how that goes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems right.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Tried to talk our DM in our Thursday games of selling his children so he didn't have responsibilities so we could play D&D more. He respectfully declined, unfortunately.
How are you enjoying your first session?
It's good. Definitely making me think a little bit more, as far as like trying to get back into a little bit more of the imaginative mind, as opposed to trying to approach everything like very literal.
Or like a video game, or like anything else like that. Yeah.
Or just a hack and slash.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's also like the fun of like where you're at and not just like, oh, here's a quest, let me 100% go focus on that right now and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but no, definitely enjoying it.
No, I feel like one-shots are probably closer to that than actual campaigns, because campaigns aren't like do everything super quickly. They're like, this little tiny thing is going to lead you to that huge thing way in the future, and you know, all this other stuff that you have to consider. Whereas one-shots, it's just like, here's your like 4 hours or whatever, and we're just going to cram everything into this, so it's not going to be too huge.
I mean, it could be longer than 4 hours, but
Yeah. It could, but I mean, it's meant to be a shorter little, just here's this one thing that we're doing.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. My wife walked up with son earlier, and she was like, "Jack's gonna go to bed. He's gonna say goodnight. How much longer y'all have?" And I was like, "Oh, we're taking an intermission, so we might be about halfway." And she goes, "Oh my god."
Did she really not like realize how long D&D sessions last?
She's never. Even though she is calm by trade and works with all of
the rest of us nerds.
Exactly. Like mine and her side of nerd is a lot less D&D role playing, whatever where it classifies. Our stuff is like, hey, we really like Star Wars and like the happy fantasy, like Hollywood side of nerdism, I guess is the way of putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, before I started playing, I mean, I didn't realize it was going to be 4 whole hours every session or longer on some occasions. I was definitely not expecting that one night where we ended up playing for like 8 hours straight.
Oh, that was a wild one.
That was after a night shift for me, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Because that
Our
was
other
thing.
campaign we've been keeping to like 3 hours, and we've been kind of strict on it because everyone has like so much going on and kids and everything else. So
I was gonna
Right.
say I try to keep it to 4 hours, but tonight might go a little bit longer because it is a one shot.
Right.
And depending on when Alex gets back.
I bought a bullet at the store.
It is a bullet. It
It's
is.
a fucking bullet.
It's a land shark.
Yep, it's a land shark. Look at him.
Is
Look at
that
the little
the
face.
it almost looks like a Chrome version of the character they had in Fortnite. The
How
big,
dare you?
I gotta look it up now.
It's Fortnite. How many Fortnites? Like
I don't
14
pay.
days? 20 days? How long's a fortnight?
14.
Columbo.
Yeah.
Colombo.
Had my tea and my
Columbo.
Colombo. That's it.
Quambo?
happy Halloween cup.
Hang on. The moment that I
I
put
got
this,
my Godzilla Mothra cup.
snowflakes.
I've got a mermaid on mine that I'm not going to turn around because it's, you know.
I have my.
We
I would
don't
like
want to
rage
get
cup.
demonetized on Twitch.
Your barbarian mug.
Yep, I would
Or
like
cat-
the rage mug.
Or banned on Twitch.
My
was gonna say-
my DM mug is metal, so I can't put it in the microwave to heat up milk for.
Is
hot
this
chocolate.
a barbarian mug also? Because I'm drinking
Yes.
from the skulls of my
Sure.
Your
enemies?
enemies.
Mine is also a skull, my D&D one, and
Oh,
it is
it's a metal skull.
well, it's got a metal insert, and the rest
Oh.
is resin.
Okay.
It's an officially licensed like mug
Oh,
and it's got the D&D logo on the handle. Like the handle itself is the D&D logo.
okay. Oh, yeah. No, I know the one that you're talking about then.
Yeah.
Yeah, John
Anyways.
has I would like to rage, and I have save a life, take a life.
All right, are we ready to continue?
Yas, queen.
Yes, I would like to
I put a
rage.
picture of Colombo in the.
Shall we
chat.
proceed? All right.
Will you? Oh, he's so cute.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Oh,
Kicking 'em
I'm
out.
Bye,
not going to
chat.
be talking to them anymore because I would be watching the stream.
Oh,
I have a feeling the 7 people watching are all us.
there's 8 people right now. So, anyways, that could be, not current either, because I'm just looking at the viewership from Streamlabs, which isn't always correct.
Right. Well, Twitch well, it was 8, now it's 7. We scared the 8th person off.
Oh no! It still gets my viewers up from
Is
all of us
this
watching.
Dungeons and welcome to Dungeons and or possibly Dragons?
We might be fighting Santa.
As you guys,
Dragon.
so okay, are we getting back to the game, or do we want to?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's jump back into it.
I wasn't.
Stealth boy.
Yes, you were about to roll stealth.
Yep. So I rolled stealth right before.
Yes, I see it there.
intermission.
You have
Nice.
disappeared into the wind, as far as you know. So,
Awesome.
Cook did not roll well. Cook is
Cook-
not designed for cooking.
Cook goes, boom, boom, boom. I am silent.
This is a perfect plan.
So I'm gonna kind of sneak
So I should
away
have rolled
from
that
the
with
group.
disadvantage, though I don't think I could roll lower than I did.
I'm gonna kind of sneak away from the group and start looking in the windows of these little gnome-sized homes.
Okay. As you look through the window of one of these gnome-sized homes, you realize everything is shrunk down, but it looks like looking almost into a dollhouse. While it's not like a normal like gnome village, it looks literally like humans would be living here. There are some like tools around that could be like derivative of maybe a gnome or someone who would be working with toys, like a chisel here and there, but nothing that overtly says. My voice is breaking up. Overtly says like gnome. As you go into, as you look further into the house, through the window, of course, you don't necessarily
Window to the wall.
to the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop.
Whoa!
Anyways,
Where'd these bitches go?
No
Ah,
sweat.
these
Everything's
goddamn-
frozen right now.
well, you might sweat in the frozen, but it just turns to ice the moment it
Turns
leaves your
to
body.
ice, and now the bluest balls you've ever seen.
All right.
Goodness
die.
gracious, great balls
So-
of ice.
They're like either dollhouses or little children's playhouses.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what you're seeing. Things seem almost childish in behavior, but like human. It doesn't quite seem.
Is the blizzard still going where we are, or is it like clear now?
No, it's not a blizzard where you're at right now. It is more clear, but there is definitely snow falling.
Okay. Okay.
Are there humanoids or creatures inside these little houses?
Not that you can see right now.
Does it
Is-
look like they are currently being lived in?
Everything looks lived in.
Is the road
Are
is
little
the
chimneys
road
smoking?
is the road clear, or is it like the snow like packed down, or is it like fresh snow has fallen and no one's been walking around?
It looks like the snow around has been packed in the recent past, but like the recent snow has accumulated within the last few hours and possibly
There's been some travel and some wear on the paths and walkways and that kind of stuff, but there's fresh snow on top of it with nothing.
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
The only people that have
And
been
then,
out here in the last few hours.
Cook, you were gonna say something too? Is that what? Or was it someone else was going to say something about the No? Okay. I just heard wrong. That's fine. I wanted to make sure that everyone was being included there. So yeah. From what you gather, things look lived in. The path looks like it's been traveled recently, but not like within the last few hours. You can see some dirt, but mostly just fresh snow on top of that. Maybe where the snow has like fallen and melted into a puddle because there was a puddle there before.
Is there any like smoke or light coming from the keep?
Yes, actually. On the front of the keep, you see a whole bunch of wreaths around the outside. Gigantic wreaths, like bigger than a human-sized wreaths on the front gates of it. Along the walls, those are all lit up. The keep itself is actually, it looks like there's stuff going on inside the keep. Over the wall, you can kind of see some smoke coming from the courtyard, possibly, but there's not much else than that.
Is there like a title?
No. You have entered Winderhel Keep.
Is there the outer
Or
wall
Winderhel.
of the keep, not of like the entire village, but the outer wall of like the keep itself? Does it have a walkway on top of it?
No, it is
Like a
covered.
palisade?
You can see. Go to make a perception check.
Would also like to do that.
Yeah, go ahead. What are you perceiving?
Are
Oh,
there
like we
any arrows pointed at us?
Keen, you don't see any arrows pointed at you. As far as you know,
Good.
you're pretty well.
Alright.
Drakir, you look up and you can actually see arrow slits along the walls. And what you would see, like, along essentially the exterior of the building, or the exterior of the walls itself, arrow slits strategically placed so they could essentially point down and shoot if need be.
Is anything seen inside of these slits?
No, you can't see anything right now.
Okay, how far off the ground are they?
Probably like 40 feet in the air.
It's like 3 feet off the ground.
Okay,
Can I fly up 30 feet?
I want to take my Drake and send him up to look inside of the arrow slits to see if he can see anybody either in those arrow slits or over the wall.
I see I'm not the only one with a pet.
You were one of 3 people with a pet, as far as I know. Let me look at your. So you have the Drake companion. So you're summoning your Drake. I'm dying.
Flies in.
Don't do
Did
that.
you summon it, or does it has it been with us the whole time?
No, he has to
I
summon
haven't
it.
noticed that dragon.
It is a Drake companion. Come on. Which has a movement of 40 feet. I don't know if it doesn't say that it flies.
Throw him.
Hey, go over there. Well, it just desummoned itself. Cool.
Yeah, it says speed 40 feet. I don't think you can fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It
was
might not
reading
be
the
big
actual,
enough
like...
to fly yet.
But yeah, it can't fly. And you know this before you summon it, but if you want to summon it, you can.
Someone here can fly.
Yes. Which
Oh,
they were just about to...
They were about to fly.
Yes.
So can
So-
I? How big are the arrow slits?
They are much smaller than you. They're like,
How much smaller?
But how much?
I'm guessing you'd have to be a tiny.
Important
creature
information.
to squeeze in.
yeah. Think of like...
You're a fairy, not a pixie.
Okay, so hear me out.
We
All
need
right.
exact measurements.
Can I fly up there? Cast reduce on myself and fit in
So, what's your flight again?
30 feet.
No. You can't reach them at that point. They're out they're about 40 feet, 45 feet up in the air.
2 rounds.
Okay. Am I able to spot any
Hilarious.
easy ways to access inside of this wall, other than the large door at the front?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Looking around the base of the wall, looking around, that you can kind of like normally try to look around, or that was redundancy to the max. As you're looking
It's okay.
around,
We work for the Department of Redundancy. Department
that's true.
of Redundancy.
Don't worry. Just use your cat card. Anyways, as you're looking down, like the base of the walls, you don't see anything necessarily.
Pardon me.
Pretty much out in the obvious to be able to get in over the wall. It looks like a pretty well made keep, at least from the side of the actual.
Can
Floor,
I
you can see
walk up? I want to walk up to the keep's doors and just put my ear on it and see if I hear anything from the side.
Go ahead and make a perception check. And then, as you're investigating, you do see possibly some side entrances, but not. They don't look very well used.
Okay. No open doors or open passageways to get in.
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
And as far as your perception there, as you're listening through the door, it's strangely quiet. There isn't much going on there, and it's almost eerie to the point. Have you ever been out in snow, like as an adult, and as you go out in the snow, and it just everything seems mute?
Yes. Absolutely.
Everything's muted, like it's quieter than it should be.
You can't hear through the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of the same deal.
Okay. I
Do you need a door opened, sir?
I just want to see if the door is unlocked.
Make an investigation check. Or a perception, whichever one you decide.
Definitely investigation.
Could cook help?
Cook
Yeah.
can help.
You got advantage. There you go.
Right.
A
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So,
Natty 20.
you wiggle the the door latch for it, and it's a pretty big door, but it looks like you can open it with a normal human hand. It doesn't look very well guarded, other than, you know, arrow slits and stuff, just to kind of like see what's coming and going. As you open the latch, it opens right up.
Oh, okay.
No issues.
Cook
All
really
right.
wanted to dismantle that door.
You guys have had bad luck with doors in the past.
I know, but Cook has so many tool proficiencies specifically designed for tearing things apart and putting them
Fourth one
back
had a
together.
20 strength.
I was already
Tools,
looking at
sneaker
my.
tools, smith's tools, jeweler's tools, cartographer's tools, and cooking utensils.
I would like to use the cartographer's tools to get through this door.
Yep.
I'm gonna say I was already looking at my dexterity and scaling the wall.
Okay.
I was
yeah.
totally prepared to take the bolts off of this door.
What do I see with my gargantuan eyes?
As you look through the door, you see a courtyard. Actually, you don't actually see the courtyard. You see the interior of essentially what would be the guard check. And you see two doors on your right and your left, and you see a door on the very end of the other side of what would be the wall. You could assume that on the other side of that door, that there is the courtyard to the keep. There's not really much else that you can see. Hold on. Let me look.
Do the items and furnishings in here look normal size or small size?
The doors and everything look normal size. Within that room, all you see is that room. And those doors on the right and the left, and then the forward doors in front of you.
I want to see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door to the left.
Okay. So you're gonna go in there?
Okay, before I enter, do I see, like, I'm gonna look on the ground above me, like, peek my head and, like, there's nothing that's gonna drop on me or, like, any, like, wires on the ground or anything.
I hate it when castles have wires.
Just, they trapped this door.
Indiana Jones.
Is it loading for you guys or no?
Yeah,
It's working on it.
It's taking its time.
It's going.
98%.
Cool.
Chilling.
Oh, that's what I need to do. Give me a
I can't wait until I can throw my spear for the first time.
second.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just
I'm
realized
just sitting here with a quiver, potentially 50-50 shot of having PCP.
50-50 shot.
Are we supposed to be in black and white?
No, I
You
think
gotta love being an
that might be-
artificer. You do so many crazy things.
I think
This is
that's
what the floor looks like.
an issue right now with it. Let me see here.
I'm sad. I just realized I had Long Strider. I could have cast Long Strider on myself and made the 40 feet.
Oh well.
But if you
Tried to
cast Long
squeeze
Strider,
it.
you
Oh,
There was
Long
color
Strider
when you did
concentration.
whatever you just did.
Yeah, that's light.
in
Why
a
is...
small circle.
That Long Strider's just one-time cast.
Hold on.
Nice.
Give me 1 second. Yeah?
Yeah.
can't see anything.
Yeah, I realize this right now. Give me... Oh my god. Configure. Lighting. Token vision. Cool. Fog exploration. Yes. Darkness level. No. Yeah, you guys can't see shit. That is really, really fucking annoying. Because I don't want to, like...
Everything is darkness. I got these fancy goggles for nothing.
I'm gonna take a torch out of my pack and light it.
Oh, what I did when I was on 10 and 07 lighting issues, I literally just put a wall wherever. I
My
wanted
Still
to
Defender
see.
has dark vision, so they're gonna be my seeing eye dog.
I had to build boxes, basically, walls.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like... So there's walls everywhere right now, where you guys can't go and stuff.
Okay.
But, if I were to, like... This is stupid. Lighting.
Ash, if you're talking, then you're muted. I can hear you in another room.
No, I'm not talking to you guys.
Save.
Oh.
Dude. Oh.
I see the token I made did not get in.
Yeah, not right. I don't...
Oh, there is candy everywhere. This is not gonna end well.
Oh, I don't like that it's all Christmas trees.
So-
I can
And
fix
I
that
This-
with my torches.
should have sent you a
How
token
you
for
end
the
up
Steel
as a stew.
Defender. And that is on me for not doing that.
This
I
is
would
how you
like
end up as
to,
stew.
So
I
you
smell
guys...
anything weird in here.
So you guys were right here. Had opened the door.
And then
You-
went in, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can, like... Can you guys see stuff?
We can
Everything.
see everything.
Yeah, I can see.
Cool. Can you guys see any creatures around? Hold on before we...
Yes.
We can see all of the creatures around us.
Sweet.
We
Yeah, we can
We-
see
we
everything.
see everything. I mean,
Fucking
I
hell.
blinked. I don't see anything. I'm
the f-
blind.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Fuck this right now. What the hell?
Can't you just right-click on the monsters and turn them invisible?
Yeah, but then you guys can see the whole map, and I don't... That's
True.
not how this is going to work.
Hmm.
Of course, it's fucking frozen now, too.
I should probably
Oh,
put together
yeah,
a token for the
It's
skill
snowing.
defender.
Of course it's frozen.
Hey, just let it go.
It's...
Game
Okay,
is,
let's see
game
here.
is paused.
Do you want to
Game's
go.
paused on purpose. Let me...
Yes, I do. I would like to build a snowman.
Why... You're right, like, daylight is not working at all, huh?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work at all. Feature might as well not exist. If I'd known you had updated to 10, I would have warned you to go back.
No, don't do it. Go back.
It's bad, like, and it's been out. Like, I did it the first week it was out. It's been out like 2 or 3 months now, and still.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can you
The hot
guys...
mess.
What can you guys see right now?
Nothing.
Just a little circle around us.
Yeah, I can see
Just
just
circle.
inside the door.
Love life.
Okay, that'll... Here. Maybe if I... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I've got Yule right now, and I'm going to do a...
How do you change your character's artwork?
I'm wondering the same thing right now. Okay.
Alright, I can see a little bit more now.
So much more now.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna make it so everyone has a fucking torch, essentially.
Let's go.
Which will work, like, it's not...
Yeah, that works.
And to answer your question about changing artwork, you can't. Only the DM can.
You can't?
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's right. I think it has to be the DM who does it. I can do it real quick. It didn't update, which it's been a fucking pain recently. Appearance, because I uploaded it. There. Did that work?
There. There we go. Now we're not using copyrighted art.
Yay. Now let me turn off this light and delete that shit. And now,
I'm sorry, I do not have any generic token for the defender. At least not any to send to you.
that's okay. Alright, so game unpaused.
Okay. To enter and take
Okay.
a listen to the left door. Is the left door open or closed?
It is closed.
Okay, I would like to take a listen.
Go and listen. Gonna roll perception? Did
Right.
you already? No.
No, not yet.
I wasn't sure
waiting
because
for
I got distracted with the fucking visibility shit. So as you take a listen,
Hey.
you kind of hear an odd sound of like whirring and clicking, like you hear like almost like a watch going. But and then you hear
So, like very quietly, I'm like, it sounds like there's machines. Like clicking and whirring sounds on the other side of this door.
Oh no.
we can't hear you, Richard.
It doesn't sound like any type of language or anything. It's a more of a mechanical.
Is that right? Okay, yeah.
Okay. I want to kind of explore our options in the sense of I want to roll perception on the door on the right as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll your perception there. You rolled an 11. Yeah, you don't hear much of anything through that door.
Is there
I'll
actual
check the
candy
north
on the
door.
ground, or is that just for decoration?
Say that again.
Is there actual candy on the ground,
Yes.
or is this...
Yes, there's actual candy on the ground.
I am absolutely grabbing
100%.
as we walk past it. As she's
Cook will
stashing
listen
her
to
bag
the
full of
third
candy.
door.
Okay.
I'll listen to the third door.
Okay.
We're already checking.
Yeah.
Huh?
So as you you don't hear much outside of
Cook hears
on
nothing.
the so yeah, you don't hear anything like in the courtyard. You might hear a bird or something, but nothing like. You mostly just hear the snow on the other side of the door.
You hear snow.
Like the quietness of the snow.
It sounds like outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like the group has a decision to make. So
I hear something on the other side of this, and if it sounds like outside is on the other side of this door, if we're trying to go deeper into this keep, then we should probably go this way.
So hold on, I just want to make sure I'm on the
vote
same
would
page.
to be go through the door like closer into the courtyard to see if we can
Did
get
Joel hear anything
deeper
behind that
inside,
door?
as opposed to
She just heard like
investigating.
outside essentially.
Okay, I was confused on who that was, Joel or SC.
And is this door locked?
It is.
Right.
Did you try to unlock it or did you try to open it?
I didn't.
No, it did. Did Cook try to open the door?
Cook will walk over and say, "Allow me," and proceed to try and use those thieves' tools.
Oh, the door to the outside?
Yeah. Well, this one.
To the north.
Are you investigating? I thought you were talking about the one that Cook was next to before. Go ahead and.
Well, Cook didn't hear anything on that side of the door because he rolled a 6.
Yeah. Okay. No, that other door is not locked.
Okay. So this one's not locked.
It is not locked.
Okay. Then I go, like, that door, you don't need me to open it. So I go check this door to see if it is locked.
It is locked.
Because I did not check to see if it was. Okay. Then Cook is going to very quickly get these tools. Yes. Ah!
You are able to successfully unlock said door.
Quiet.
And Cook will try to very quietly open it and peek inside.
Okay.
Not opening it all the
Oil.
way, but just peeking.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Like oil the hinges really fast before you open it.
I do have a flask of oil.
Okay, disadvantage didn't screw me.
Okay.
Got a
God.
14.
So as you open the door, that almost the clicking sound that uh,
Heard?
character names
In-
Keen. The character or the clicking sound that Keen heard and described sounds like it's coming from the room as you open it and you look in. You see two robots or creatures of that matter that are the size of about gnomes.
Interesting.
Beep boop, fellow automatons.
Hello.
They do not respond at this time.
Okay, I wasn't actually saying hello. Okay.
Mental note, hello.
Yes. But they look? Have they noticed me?
They don't seem to be completely active at the moment. You
Can
haven't-
I roll something to identify what types of constructs these are? Because I'm specifically a warforged, but I am aware there are other types of construct that are intelligent out there.
Go ahead and make it like, I mean, you're also an artificer, so I would say,
I could do Arcana. A lot of people usually relate that to science.
History.
make a straight up intelligence check.
Okay.
And I would say make it with advantage because you are a warforged and you are a, since you are akin to making other robots.
Not a great roll, but a 12.
You can see that these constructs are more likely automatons. So they are built for a purpose, maybe guarding a location, building or doing a task over and over again. There doesn't seem to be much to them other than there's no intelligence to them other than just that.
Does the door open inward or outward? Like towards us?
It opens towards you guys, yeah.
I'm going to take one of the chairs and I'm just gonna kinda jam it against the door, so if these things decide to attack us, they can't come out of at least one of these doors.
There are
Cook will close
no
this
chairs in
door.
that.
There seems to be-
I thought you said that there was a chair. Okay.
No, it's a guard shack, but it's like the entryway into.
Ow! They make their guards just stand all the time? Rude.
Brooke will close this door and like relock it.
Gonna make a. Go ahead and reuse the
Should I-
thief stools to try to relock it with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
18.
It's a pretty simple lock, so you were successfully able to lock it.
I have like
Alright.
I have some like fishing lures on me. Can I try to like put two of them in the lock and kind of just break them off inside of it? Someone tries to like twist the knob, it'll just hit.
That way the door is like permanently locked.
Exactly.
I do have a hammer and chisel. Or
Just
hammer
ram
and some
the chisel
kittens.
in.
I could just break the lock.
Let's see what I've got. I've got a crowbar and a hammer.
I mean, if you want to make sure that it's permanently locked, you could try. Go ahead and do a.
Something off in here.
We'd have to dismantle the door to get back in there after breaking the lock, but
It's fine. I got a crowbar.
Yeah, I can break the door later if we need to get in here.
right.
Make a go to make a like a dexterity check.
Cook will assist because he knows how to make these kind of things.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Do you just want to do it and I can help you?
Either that, or if you want my inclusion in it as
Yeah. Go
dexterity.
ahead. You do it.
If we're just
I'll help
doing
you.
dex, my dex isn't that high. It's just a +2.
I don't have dex.
So we're
I am
going to do-
strong.
Dexterity ability check, correct?
Mm-hmm. Since we're helping, do it with advantage. Like Cook
Yep.
is guiding your hammer strike.
All right, with advantage. Here we go.
That's a nat 20.
Oh!
So you were
There was a nat 1 on one side and a nat 20 on the other.
that is not opening probably ever again unless you break the fucking door.
Solid. All right.
Artfully done.
Possibly four less things that we have to worry about. All right, let's move on.
Okay. And do we do that to both sides or just one?
Do both sides.
I would say both.
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity, I would say that because you were able to do it with this door, you're able to do it with that door. It's the same type of lock.
All right, then I guess we're going through the north door. I would. We said that one was unlocked, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
So I would want to kind of just barely crack the door open, and then roll perception. That way I can see if hear, smell, spot anything through a crack in the door.
Yeah. So as you look out the door, you don't see.
Nice and pretty.
Go ahead and roll a.
Oh, she smells so good.
Roll a perception check there.
I would also like to roll for smell.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, smell. Plenty fun.
So Drakir, as you open up the door there and you look through there, you see the courtyard. You see two buildings in the courtyard. You see snowmen built. You see a giant Christmas tree. You see an area that looks like it was used for a forge, and a well in the middle. And as far as smell goes, you rolled extremely high. You smell candy, of course, on the ground around you. You get a slight whiff of chocolate and peppermint.
Yeah, I think the present guy is here. I can smell him.
I would venture to say that we want to move on through the door.
Yes. I will walk through the door.
Proceeding. Beethoven on my heels. He looks like a big old metal mastiff.
Let me look at your character there. I just want to see what the...
Come on, Ember.
Okay. Pause real quick.
My fussy baby.
Oh, she has a lot to say. She's smiley.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her. Yeah. Oh, just jeez. Ah. Oh, I'm scratchy, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to see what everything is for your hound, your hound. I don't see a. I was gonna try to import the creature in there so you could actually have the creature out and everything.
Yeah.
But
Should
it's
be able to access it from his
And there's no way to just like put a thing in there as a token.
I can.
You can do that. I can handle the stats for it. Like it's in my character sheet. I can do stuff with it there, and I know the commands for rolling things. I just need having a representation of them would be nice, if you can.
I don't know how to spell Beethoven. B-E-E-H... No, B-E-T-H-O-V-E-N. Right?
I think so.
Yeah. Beethoven.
Beethoven.
Beethoven. Yes, it's tasty. It's not milk. Very confusing, I know.
Reminds me of my nephew. He's a chatty little guy.
Oh.
How old is he?
How old's your nephew?
My nephew? Oh, he's born a few days after Halloween, so
Oh, brand new baby.
yeah, brand new. I've only seen him a couple
I'm
times
I
in
hear
a
that
video
laugh.
call with my sister.
Corey.
But yeah, he's a natty little guy. Can't even hold his head up yet. Looks like a little old man.
Oh.
According to my older sister, he sometimes he looks a lot like me.
Aw. The first thing that this one did when she was born is lay down and look up directly at us. She just lifted her head and looked at us.
Aww.
We were like, holy shit, what?
A baby lifting their own head. That's fucking
Yeah.
wild.
She was 9 pounds when she was born. Big ass baby.
Your kid's got a strong neck. She's gonna be a
She's gonna
power
be a
lifter when she
linebacker.
grows up.
she's a strong. Our pediatrician was like, "This is a strong baby." I was like, "You look You're a pediatrician. You look concerned." What do you
This
mean?
Baby
What?
could knock me out.
This baby is. I hate to break it to you, but baby too strong.
Alright, let's see here. So, game is unpaused now. I have moved Richard back through the door because he said he was going to go through the door anyways, and he was supposed to be near the door.
Yeah.
So, as you guys get into the courtyard, you see the Christmas tree in the middle there. I'm going to put a light on that to kind of like go wee. And then,
Oh, Crimbus tree. Oh, Crimbus tree. How lovely are your branches.
Oh, legally distinct Christmas tree.
Oh, it's okay. That song, I don't think it's.
Oh,
covered by
it's
copyright anymore.
no. It's so old. No.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
I think it's public domain.
it's public domain.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that don't want Christmas to be public domain though. So.
Whoa.
there you go.
Ha.
Is this magic or just lights on the tree?
It's just lights on the
Christmas
tree.
itself is a hijacking of ancient pagan tradition.
Whoa! This Christmas tree is from the Feywild.
It's got a distortion aura.
Anyways.
Alright. Are there any signs of life within this courtyard where
Yeah,
we can
small footprints or any kinds of weird thing. I smell the old man. I smell the hot chocolate and peppermint, and so I just want to like look around again, like see if I can like see him.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, I know that you just rolled one, but you're looking for him now, right?
This is a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I could roll investigation if you want me to.
No, perception. That's fine. So you were
Okay,
just
yeah,
looking around. If you're looking around for him, you don't
Yeah.
see him. You made the smell. You made the distinction of the smell. Possibly it was the candy that was nearby, the candy cane that you stepped on as you exited the door. Possibly there's hot cocoa that was being made somewhere in the castle and it's wafting through. But as far as like trying to make the actual visual connection, you don't see him right now.
Okay.
As far as like footprints or anything, as soon as you walked in the courtyard here, you see that these dirt paths, looking like where all the snow has been falling and everything, they're still pretty well cleared out. They are
well-trodden paths.
What was that?
Well-trodden paths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I see any doors that are like larger than normal? Because we know that this guy's pretty big.
I mean, the doors to the keep itself are larger than normal.
Okay.
The door, like, you can see at the very edge of the courtyard, straight in front of you, is a door to probably the inside of the keep. And it looks larger than normal as well. If you look off to the buildings to the left, they look smaller. They look like they're made for the same type of people that the other houses were made for.
So you could look to myself if I try to get inside of those doors.
You and me both.
But someone the size of
What's her name?
Character names.
Ember would be able to probably easily fit into those buildings.
Or children.
Or children, or halflings, or gnomes, or
I'd be
people
doing
of...
a slave reaper.
So what do we think? Do we want to slightly spread out and investigate the full courtyard? Because I know right now we kind of have a limited sight, at least on the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the big door at the other end.
Okay.
I will check over here.
Okay. Hold up, Alex.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So, right here, can I have you... What's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Oh, just 10. Wait, it is 13.
13.
But I will say, as I'm stepping in there, I am going to... I'm gonna turn into a large creature. I feel like this keep is freaking me out right now. It is way too quiet. Something bad is happening. I feel like something bad is happening.
As
And
you
so
pass the
I'm
snowman
gonna
to
go-
your right, you feel like you are being watched.
I am going to turn into a polar bear.
As soon as you do that, that snowman breaks free of that snowman shape.
Hmm?
Is now a large...
Yeah?
Rolled over in the Merlin suit.
Oh no.
Done with that.
Done with the Merlin suit. He just rolled over in her Merlin suit. We can't use it anymore.
It is a large-looking, sharply dressed ice creature that is now watching you intently. And I would like you guys all to roll initiative.
All right.
I just posted what I look like in the 5e chat.
That's fine. Let me get you guys added into. There's the.
So we're rolling what?
Once I add you guys to. Does your pet share your initiative, Corey?
Yeah, they act on my initiative count, but after me.
Okay. So I'll leave them.
They also have a lot more vision range than me.
Yeah, because everyone is fucking fucked right now for vision.
Yeah, the Steel Defender has 60 foot of dark vision. I just have regular vision.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Everyone is added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So.
Oh, that's an interesting new thing.
Where's the button for initiative?
Go ahead and open. So there's the combat encounters up at the top right. So you know where it says the chat messages that you were going through right there,
Yep.
where it shows like the rules and stuff. The one that shows the two swords crossing. Right there.
If you right click it, a little combat tracker will pop up as well.
Yeah, and you don't have to keep that up there.
Okay, so I'm on the combat thing. What do I?
So next to your character name, there's a little picture of a D20.
Oh, okay, cool, got it.
And there you go. Hey, I'm not going first for the party. I was like, wow, how did I roll the highest out of everybody?
Okay, so you're going to be rolling, you going first. So, you've made the change into the werebear.
Yes.
Were-polar bear. You guys see the your party member turn into big, giant, hulking polar bear. Just like
I'm like fucking 10.5 feet tall now.
You turn into the Coca-Cola bear.
Fuck yeah, I do. Merry Christmas.
Sorry,
I
a
regret
cola bear of some sort.
Yes, a polar bear.
Polar bear.
Polar bear of nine.
So now you get to look at your. If you can see what's on the map, it's near. Now you should be able to see everything that's at least in the combat with you guys.
I'm seeing 3 of these
I only
things
see
that have broken out of snowmen.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
I can see through from
Or
here.
just the one broke out.
All 3 have broken out at this time.
Okay. I'm gonna instantly draw my bow.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're at that point. You've drawn your bow. Go ahead and if you want to make an attack or use an ability, which would be on your character sheet under either A features. Let's see, where are you at? Inventory. And then your spell book there.
Let's see, let's see.
I'm tired, man. It's been a long day for me.
I'm reading.
You're good. I'm not.
We have to play some like death metal Christmas music.
If the music thing was working, I would be playing music. But it's not, so.
I just have Spotify playing some D&D vibe music in the background.
Hold on, I can actually fix this, I think.
You know, like what is it? The Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I Am Santa Claus. Great cover.
So
Oh, I'm not gonna play Trans-Siberian Orchestra because it's copyright.
100% it is.
I'm going to go to my spell book and do the thaumaturgy,
Okay.
and where my voice booms up to 3 times as loud,
Okay.
and I'm going to yell.
An avalanche.
I'm going to yell and say, "Who are you, and where are the children?"
Let me see here real quick. So you can click that that cantrip, and it'll link it in the chat. If you click it where it says the mouse over it and it has the D20 there. So that is your action. So you can use thaumaturgy to boom your voice. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like there's any response to you at the time that you make the shout across there.
For constructs. Snow golems.
Snowlums.
Snowlums.
We say, do we want to loose an arrow? YOLO.
Is thaumaturgy an action to cast?
It is an action.
I believe
yes.
so.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, it is an action. So you cannot. He has actually.
Okay.
You have. Hold on.
I will say, when you do that, you can also open all unlocked doors if you want to. And windows.
He has to choose between that though.
Yeah.
Like
Doors
it's
or
one,
windows.
doors, windows is one thing. He has to choose between the booming voice, making a sound. It's a. So yeah.
Is it an either or? I thought it could be an all thing. Just don't light all
No,
the
it's an either
candles,
or.
put
No,
out.
it's not everything at
Ah,
once.
Full
that
send.
one's the
I'm
spookiest
gone.
stuff. Ah.
As somebody who usually plays characters with some ability to cast thaumaturgy, yeah, it's not an all at once. It's just one effect at a time.
I want to be spooky.
Yeah. Well, outside of
You
combat,
can, you
be
just gotta be
incredibly
spooky in turns.
One spooky every 6 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the booming voice and basically make our presence known to these popped out, mostly unresponsive things.
Okay. Give me. There's no response from the creatures there. Where did?
What size are they? Did they pop out of the snowman, or are they the snowmen?
They kind of popped out of the snowman.
Okay.
They are
They're medium.
medium in size.
Ah, puny snow people. Is there any way to make my my thing by 2?
Make your thing.
And
What?
remember, those who took treats earlier have temp hit points.
Is there any
I'm
way
just
to
trying-
make my little icon doodad 2x2?
He wants to show everybody how thick he is
I'm thick.
He's a thick side of beef.
with 4 C's. Dots.
I can-
4 C's, 3 exclamation points, and an accent over the last C.
So,
Thick.
Let's do where. Oh, that's not open importer.
That don't drag me. I don't need to do that.
ownership of Alex, owner, dupe, wop. Oh. Let's see here.
We could listen to Hall of the Mountain King. That's not under copyright.
It's not
That is true.
I just have to
It
find.
is old enough to not. It is very much in the public domain.
100%.
That song's like over 200 years old or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, the thing about the Hall of the Mountain King, you have to find it by someone who isn't actually, like, yes, they are them, or the song itself is in the public
It has
domain.
to be. Yeah, it has to be the public domain version of the song, and not somebody that has like reworked it.
Yeah.
Why we can't do Hall of the Mountain King by Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the command. I'm trying to think of what commands it was. Bots.
There's a Kevin McLeod copyright-free version
There you go.
uploaded in 2016.
All right.
McLeod, like McLeod.
McLeod.
Kind of.
McLeod.
Cloud.
It's not that. I'm just trying to find a fucking, like, what I did for the stupid ass. When we used to listen to it on here. No.
Dun 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 dun.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh.
I know we've listened to music on this fucking channel before. Where the hell did I put it?
The campfire music comes on way too loud.
Okay, we'll just do. Did that work? Nope, that did not work. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I wish there was music for it, but it's not.
Okay.
I don't remember the commands for everything right now. I'd have to go through it all, and it's.
The bonus action, shoot an arrow.
He can bonus. Actually, he doesn't have to bonus action. He has. He's level 5, which means he has an extra attack.
Yeah, but he took the
It's cast a
action.
spell, which takes an entire action.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Otherwise, like fighters or Eldritch Knights could cast fucking 3 spells a turn.
Okay. So, anyways, no, he cannot do a. Then he cannot do a bonus action.
I'm just gonna
attack.
keep pointing an arrow at him menacingly while I'm just holding it.
Just
Menacingly.
spare the children.
Who's up? Who's up next?
Yay.
Golem of snow.
Okay. Begin combat. So it's not going to be a snow golem. Which one is it? It is the one over in the corner. As you guys are getting ready to attack, he is only going to move 10 feet. Because that's all he can move. I don't think it's any ranged attack or anything. Oh no, he doesn't have. He does have a ranged attack. 60 feet. Let's see. No.
Throws snowballs, just like pulls a chunk off himself.
Picks one up from the ground right now because it's snowing. No. So he is not able to make an attack this time. So he is going to stare menacingly, or just stare in the direction, and it is now SC. Attack.
All right.
0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 4. Cook. It's turn.
All right. So Cook will lock target on the closest of the snow golem. This guy right at here.
Okay.
Because I can, and it looks neat. And raise the arm, not holding his spear, that like turns into a gun that obviously has like his wand in the middle of. Yeah.
Okay.
Attack. Let's see.
Oh.
That should be an additional +1 because it is an infused focus. And boom, how much to hit? That's going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And 2d10 fire damage. 16 points of fire damage.
He is.
If they're vulnerable, they take double that.
Yep.
Melt it.
As you point the fire in his direction, he just looks at you, and most of him just starts drooping and melting down, and he's still kind of like headed in the direction of you guys.
Target acquired. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next is.
Oh, and my defender stays by my side. Because I forgot that it technically acts immediately after me.
So this snow golem is gonna move 10 feet closer and then throw a snowball in the direction of Keen. That does not hit.
Oof.
Oof.
It's fine. They're not supposed to be difficult. These ones aren't. So.
Right.
Okay, and that is its turn because it is Ember's turn now.
How tall are the ceilings here? Are there ceiling?
There's no
Over here.
ceiling there.
Alright, I'm gonna fly 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Straight up. Is Frank here, or do I need to spend a turn summoning him?
You've had Frank with you.
It's already out, yeah.
I'm gonna cast, what is the range on Scorching Ray? 120 feet.
Fireball!
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on this guy.
Okay. Gonna roll your attack.
There's first one.
That hits.
All right. And that's just one of them. You got 2 more Roys.
Okay. As you, yeah, it's what, one. Okay. He melts to the ground there. He is gone.
Alright, send the other two at the other guy. That's way up there. And I'm just gonna roll 2 attacks.
Nice.
Both hit.
And that last one's gonna
Ooh!
be a crit, so lovely. Oof.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah?
gonna be 16, 34. Yeah. That one is completely melted as well.
Damn!
Yeah.
Okay. And then Frank
Oof, we're
goes right
chewing
after-
through 'em.
Oh,
I
guess
love
he's
it.
dead.
Never underestimate the gnome.
You've
I'm a
just
fairy.
been gnomed.
What were you saying?
I said I'm a fairy.
Is that your turn?
No, fairy.
That is my
I keep
turn.
forgetting.
And Frank goes directly after me.
Yep.
It's a fairy, not a gnome.
Yes. Very
You've
different.
been
Very different.
buried.
Like both my characters.
What was that?
I was just unselected. Is there any more targets?
There is
Frank can
one
see.
more. But,
Frank cannot see it.
yeah, you have the Christmas tree in the way.
Okay. Frank will move 30 feet forward. And it'll be his turn.
Okay. As you guys, are making noises and everything, there is another guy who joins the fray. Out of the Christmas tree!
Oh, no.
Yule, it is your turn.
Well, they're still a little far for me. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Bless.
Okay. What's 3 targets, right?
Yeah, it's 3 targets. If I can do... let's do the 3 except for Ember.
The 3, so
So,
yourself,
as-
Keen, and...
Cook.
Or...
No, I think...
Those 3,
Okay, Cook.
so... Yeah, go ahead.
Cook is a little too far. I'm gonna do myself, Keen, and Drakir.
Okay.
Sorry, I was having to like look up names based on pictures.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the same thing too. I'm like still trying to get used to all of this.
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. That snow golem's dead. Keen, it is your turn.
Right. Oh, so the one next to me is dead now.
Yep.
There's a giant ice spider over there.
Ice spider.
How tall is the tree?
Tall. It's like 60 feet tall.
Okay, where in the tree is the spider?
It's about 3/4 the way up right now.
Okay, okay. I am going to chuck a harpoon at it then.
Okay, good.
I have 2 of them, so just... Oh. I will do this recklessly!
Okay. Orky dorkness. Reckless attack. That hits.
Right? And
Oh no, minimum damage.
oh
Yeah.
no!
As your harpoon goes in the direction, it sticks into the spider, and it just kind of like wiggles it off of it. And goes,
Oh. I forgot to roll an extra d4 because I'm
Yep.
large.
You're large, in charge,
Does that
roughly the size of a barge.
Do I just write 1d4 here?
Yeah, you can /R 1d4.
I
Oh
believe
my
you also
god!
have.
What the fuck?
Oh, I shouldn't be yelling. My baby's trying to sleep. I'm a bad dad.
Keep getting that minimum damage, my guy.
So is that an additional 6 damage then?
And there's 2 more.
So additional 8 damage altogether, right? For the second javelin and the size modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, nickel and dimes, man. Take what you can get.
Okay. Is it your turn?
That's it.
Okay. So as you let loose the second javelin, you could see it. It's just like now staring at you, going, food. And is
Yeah.
like,
Okay. No. Bonus action.
okay,
Rage.
okay.
And I will just scream at it.
Drink Coca-Cola.
So it is now the ice spider's turn. What is its movement? I don't know. Movement is only 30 feet, really. I would say that it probably gets down to...
Scuttles down the tree.
Scuttles down the tree, and that's as far as it can go, because it's vertically climbing down. However, it is... it's going to use its icy web against you, Keen.
Hmm.
Let's make sure that this hit range is within 30 feet. You are within 30 feet.
Hmm.
Consume reach, yes.
Deck save.
No, it's an attack.
Okay.
Normal. So 20 hits.
Yes, 20 hits.
You need to roll a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Okay, and I have advantage because I'm raging.
That's fine. That's just for, I'll roll damage here real quick. It did 1 damage. Halved to
Aha!
1.
After to nothing.
Isn't it? I think if it's 1, it's still just 1, right?
Yeah, think so.
Okay.
16.
16.
Hmm?
Yeah, you are not restrained. So as the web shoots towards you, and it kind of freezes as it gets closer to you, and you can feel it like hit up against like a brick going against your chest there. You can feel it start to kind of hold you down, and as you pull and flex yourself in your werebore form out of the web, you're free from it from there.
Hey!
I'm just like, oh, that's cute.
Drakia, it is your turn.
All right, I am going to shoot one of my arrows.
All right.
How do I need to
So go ahead and hit
do
the.
this?
Flip a coin. Roll
So-
to hit first.
Yeah, roll to hit. So you're gonna hit you in your character sheet there. In your inventory, the +1 longbow of PCP.
Yep.
And then
And then
so
attack and damage.
so hit attack there.
Fuck him up.
So it pops up and it says +1 longbow of PCP is designated to consume ammunition, but no resources specified.
Oh, hold up. That's I hate that shit. I hate that. I'm just gonna make it so it doesn't use fucking. I don't care. We don't need to keep track of that shit. Try it again for attack.
Same thing.
Cool. Fuck you, stupid shit. You need to. How did I get this to work last time? Edit. They changed some things in here, and then now I remember finding out how to essentially make it so it's not so it doesn't use the ammunition. Let's see. Where the fuck are you?
Right here.
No, not you. I'm talking about the stupid ass option to remove it so it's not like.
I'm over here.
God. There it is.
Longbow PCP.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and we'll do this real quick. There we go.
And then
I made. Okay, go ahead and attack.
normal attack.
And you're attacking the spider.
Correct.
That does not hit. However, you do have an extra attack since you chose to attack.
Indeed. I'll loose another arrow. So click attack again.
Correct, yeah. Normally there's like battle music that I have, you know, there's like normal stuff to kind of like keep people kind of involved with this, but
Select the longbow again. It's like grayed out.
that's weird. Hold up, what the fuck?
Hold up.
Just hit where it says attack on the the chat there.
Yeah, it's got a red circle with a line through it.
No, that's not the one.
Oh,
So,
oh, look, oh, oh. It popped up a new one.
I popped him up.
Alright, now click attack again.
Yep, go ahead and click attack.
It graded out and red circle with a line through it.
The fuck? Because I can roll it for you. So, we'll say you rolled an 18. That's fine.
Okay.
That's weird that it's doing the red circle with the line through it thing. Why is it not telling... Oh my god, this fucking version of... They fucked something up with this version of fucking Foundry.
Panic?
No,
Yes.
no panic right now. We'll figure
And I
this out.
completely.
So go ahead and type in /R space 1d2. If you get a 1, it is a normal arrow. If it is a 2, it is a PCP arrow. The fucking look on your face, man. 2! Okay. Go ahead and hit a, the damage right there, if you can.
It did the red circle with a line through it.
What the fuck? I'm rolling the damage for you, I guess. 8 fucking max damage, bitch.
It's PCP available.
Make a saving throw against PCP.
Well, it makes a saving throw. However, it does not make a saving throw against fucking death. So,
Oh, okay.
whoops. Wrong button. There's the button. It is now dead. And you guys have one more. Is that your turn then?
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, 'cause that was the 2 attacks, so that's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Did we also make it incredibly high before it died?
Yeah, it had a very nice, painless death. Okay, so with that, it is now the snow golem's turn, and it is again going to walk.
Oh, I just thought of a terrible joke. Buckle up, kids. We're off to Drug Santa.
It still cannot reach people, so it is going to stay there and look longingly at you guys as you guys probably destroy it from way afar. Yeah, it doesn't have.
Pardon me.
Okay, yeah, I was just looking to see what the abilities are for the snow golems are. Anyways, it is now Cook's turn.
All right, Cook is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, gently stepping around the weasel. 5, 6. The steel defender is going to follow after, but be over here instead of on top of the weasel. And now that I can see him, I'm going to shoot him with fire.
I will shoot you with fire. Go ahead, Firebolt. Shoot again.
Achoo! 10. Not my
That's-
best.
That does hit.
Really? Goddamn.
Their AC is only like 8, so.
Gotcha. So 8 doubles to 16.
Yep. It is
Shooting
not...
out of my Mega Man Mega Buster arm.
Yep. You just power up. And now the tree's on
fire
fire.
lemons at him.
Okay. Yeah, no. The tree is not on fire. However, the snow golem is starting to melt, and it's not very fun for it.
Very nice. And my steel defender sits there and waits.
Puppies.
And that's the end of it.
Dancing, it is your turn. Dancing is going to demolish this.
Look at you dancing. Look at you dancing. One step behind.
I'm gonna fly 30 feet. Still 30 feet in the air. I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
Frank is gonna move over here, I think. Yeah, Frank's gonna move over here. He's gonna spit out a fiery saliva ball.
Flame seed.
Yeah.
That hits and that does what, double damage to it 'cause since it's fire. It is negative 16.
Whoa.
It is not looking well. It is like its whole face and like the hat that it has on there is like dripping. It looks like the hat is sweating itself. Maybe the hat is now part of the head itself. But obviously its button eyes and corncob pipe are not so jolly looking.
My turn.
Alright. Yule, it is your turn.
Gonna move up and use Mind Sliver.
Okay. That is a saving throw DC 15. It does not. Yep. And for some reason, it is barely still standing. It is like its arm has like almost fallen off. Like it's like drooped down to its ankle now. It's like its leg, its left leg is like almost a puddle beneath it. And it is Keen's turn, right? Or is
All
it?
right.
Hold on, let me make sure that's Yule's turn. You good with that?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. And Keen, it is your turn. Sorry.
All right. To that. There we go. So I realize I'm 39 feet away from this thing, and I needed to be 30 feet away to throw this javelin, so I'm just gonna put myself over there really fast. So from here, still raging. I want to run full speed at the door in front of me. Just tackle it as hard as I fucking can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
So just throw my entire, probably like
movement's
I'm probably
40
like
feet.
3,000 pounds right now or something. I am 2 metric tons right now.
So you moved what from here?
Yeah, I moved from. I moved from like right there. Yeah.
That's
30,
45
35,
feet.
40.
It'd be 40 to like the outside of the door. Another 45 to the door. Or another 5 to the door. Cool.
So yeah, my movement speed is. Oh, actually.
It's 40.
Yeah, my movement speed is 40. Does it go up if I'm larger? Probably. I don't. I have no idea.
I don't think so. I think it still stays within 40 because you're still.
All right, then. I use my action to just fucking
Tripped on the
leap.
stairs and stopped short.
Yeah. You're gonna attack the door?
Yeah, I would like to attack the door.
I would like to attack the door. Okay, go ahead and
I
make
would like to be the attack.
Yes. Okay, go ahead and make a unarmed strike against said door.
Okay.
Do you, since you're in your...
Yeah. No, I have like a claw attack.
Yeah.
2d8. Bite attack is 2d10. We're just gonna do unarmed strike. There it is. Reckless as hell. This whole thing is completely reckless.
I have to
Oh my
look up-
god.
I have to look up the actual... That's pretty low. So what did you roll?
That's my second attack, yeah. Natural
Okay.
20.
Your first attack, you hit and you're trying to like use your momentum, but you like trip going up the stairs, and as you trip, your attack like barely grazes the door. Like you're able to hit it, but your second attack does hit. And with the second attack, the door flies open, and like it wasn't locked.
Fuck this door!
Fuck this door!
And now the door is permanently open forever. And
He's just Leroy Jenkins to the door.
yeah.
I needed to find a way to stay raged.
Now,
Ceremorphs? Fuck.
Anyways, yeah, you have now angered two elves, essentially, on the inside of the door that you opened, and they have now noticed your presence.
If they're Ceremorphs, they're a little too short and tentacly to be elf.
There's a bit too many tentacles on this elf.
They are Ceremorphs, but they are the size of elves. Like, Santa elves.
Of gnomes.
Yes.
Or fey gnomes.
Yeah, they're essentially fey gnomes, but, you know, have the stats of a Ceremorph.
Goddamn. We got illithids up in this shit.
Alright, anyways, you guys don't know what the fuck they are. You guys just see, like, oh, that's weird. Well, actually, you barely see anything there. You see, like, in the
I
distance
see a
of the
large
room.
bear man standing in front of the door.
Yeah. And the large bear man looks inside the door and goes, "Oh, you look friendly."
Not that I am aware of the danger, but I am glad that I don't have a brain for them to eat.
Alright, so Everstorm is now done with his attack. And Drakir, it is your turn.
Alright, we still got this one snow dude outside, right?
Yeah, he's
He's
dripping,
on his last limb.
literally.
He's having a hard day.
Barely a puddle at this point.
Let's see.
Yeah, the only one who's really in combat with the Ceramorphs is Keen right now.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
that's
don't know
not
what those.
Let's see.
I wish it I actually named him Elf 1 and Elf 2, so I wish it would have actually just, stayed Elf 1,
Yeah.
Elf 2 without telling you guys they're fucking Ceramorphs.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it just says Gnome Ceramorph.
Let's see. So where was that? To the candy cane. All right. I'm gonna move towards backing up
So
Bear
if you
Man up here.
just to let you know, every square is 5 feet, right? If you hold down Control and left click, you can actually measure how far it is,
Okay.
and you can
I
actually
was
go
just
like
using that.
this, click once, and then click again, and then click again, and then click again, and whatever, and it'll tell you how long those distances are.
Interesting.
And then you click again
Okay.
once you release Control. Since you haven't used Foundry, which is being a pain in the ass today, anyways. So.
Right.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that. So,
Alright.
anyways.
And then, sweet. Am I still able to see our little almost melted, almost
No,
dead
the
guy?
Christmas tree is definitely in the way for you for that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna make that my move as far as being able to get up here to back him up, because I know
You-
that we've got some other people that are gonna be able to take shots here.
Well, you don't know what's going on because you don't see them, and he didn't warn you guys in the middle of his rage to let you guys know that there's more people.
I screamed at him.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
You screamed inside the door, unless they're looking at the scream, essentially, and you're pointing scream. Arr! That's
Okay. Well, let me move back down here to where
yeah.
I was. No, stop it.
I
What is
mean,
it right
it'd be
there?
different if
Thank
you guys would have known each other for a long time. Oh, of course. Hold on.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fire another shot from my bow of PCP.
All right.
We'll see how it works this time. All right, so that's in there. Right click attack. Normal. Bloop.
That's a waste of a fucking crit, but okay. So go ahead and hit damage there.
And then crit hit.
Yep.
You.
So you do 12 damage, and that thing is fucking. We'll say, for flavor, as you loose the arrow, it goes in that direction. Let's see. Yeah. It goes in the direction and ends up pinning this guy against the wall into now a shattered mess of essentially ice. And he is gone.
Woohoo. And then
Is that your turn then? There. As far as you know at this time, you think that everything else is good. You're
as far as we know, everything is dead, right?
everything is dead.
Can I now then move back to the what is it, 30 feet?
Yeah, you can attack and then move. You don't have to move then attack. So.
Cool. Yeah.
You have enlarged, reduced, prepared, don't you?
A what?
Oh,
to...
My brain just like. I just had an idea. Okay. Never mind.
Continue.
Okay.
All right, I think that's going to be the end of my turn. Is just walking towards Sir Doorbreaker up there.
Yeah. Okay. Next would be Cook's turn.
So, question.
Yes.
How big are these pieces of candy on the ground?
They're like a king size candy bar.
Okay, would you say it's about 1 pound of candy?
Maybe a half a pound.
Ah, it's no use to me. I walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6. Not dashing. And Beethoven comes up behind me. Because it looks like our large bear friend is yelling at someone, but I can't see beyond him because he's blocking the entire door.
Okay.
And that is our turn.
All right. Dancing. It is your turn.
My action dash as I see everybody else moving up towards the top of the room.
Cast enlarge on the bear.
And
Make the bear so large it doesn't fit in the door.
It's already large size.
Look, I'll step through the door while I'm growing. Okay, it's fine.
Frank the ferret will
You will be literally the size of a
action
giant.
dash also.
Yes, I would. I'd be 15 feet tall.
Okay. What did you say you were doing? They were talking over you.
That's it.
Okay. All right. First is the blue one. What is your movement? Just 25 feet. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say that you move right here. And he, or them, or it, will go and use...
Is Santa the personification of an elder brain? Oh no.
It's going to use... Mind Blast against you.
Oh goodness.
Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry
So,
about it.
You need
Cool.
to do a saving throw of...
Right. Intelligence?
Yeah, 15 intelligence. Why is it?
Okay.
I fucking hate that. That didn't... You surprisingly succeed. So,
What?
okay, yeah. You, are not, mind blasted with that. You feel kind of a ringing start pulsating in your ears, and you kind of feel the headache, like a headache from somewhere starting, and then you kind of, like, shake your head, and, like, what the fuck is happening? And then it's gone. Why does it do that like that? This one is also going to go
It's the same thing.
right here. And it's going to do Mind Blast on you as well.
Okay. Not ability check.
Well, if they get their tentacles on your brain, I have a way of getting you out of that situation.
Okay.
You should still have bless, by the way.
I'm blessed? Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
This does not help with that.
Yeah.
Take the only damage. I'm guessing I take the only damage that I'm not resistance against.
Yep.
Very fun.
26 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Ow.
And yeah, when you're raged, it's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Oh, I'm bear totem. I'm resistant to all damage but psychic.
Oh, yeah. So,
26.
26.
Okay.
So you, that same feeling of that headache, and then can you be... Can you be stunned in bear form? Yeah. So you are stunned.
Okay, that's my turn then.
You grab
Make
So
a
yeah,
sa-
the
do I
headache
make-
starts kind of
Do I
like
make a saving?
blasting
Do I make
through.
a saving throw on my turn, or
Was that?
do I make a saving throw on my turn, or is it just until the end of their next turn?
A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the
cool.
effect on itself on a success. So you
Is it
can make it the
intelligence?
next turn, but that would be your turn.
So I'll just do that.
So Yule, it is your turn first.
Yeah. Okay.
Move up here. Can I see inside that door? Like, I mean, I can't on my screen, but like, can I?
Let me see here.
You see me drop to one knee and scream in pain and grab my head.
I would say you could probably see maybe 25 feet into the door. So you
Okay.
probably can't see them. You can see the your friend or your new friend, like grabbing his head in its bear form, and like not being able to do much with that. And
Alright,
most of his most of the frame of the bear is kind of blocking that door frame as well.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll get up to here. And that'll be with my face step. So that's a bonus action. Now that I'm up here more, can I see them around him?
I would say that you could see one around him.
Okay.
So that's the one that...
Yeah, it's just barely in range.
It does not succeed.
Okay, that's fine.
Not... You could see that roll, right?
Yeah, I could see it.
Just making sure. I was like, I'm not doing anything secret. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys...
That's my turn.
Cool. Cool. Keen, go ahead and roll your saving throw.
All right. I'll add that D4 to it. Normal.
Oof.
You are still stunned.
That's unfortunate.
Drakir, it is your turn now.
Alrighty.
Drakir.
Means on my next turn I'm gonna roll a 3.
Am
Oh,
I even
and
gonna
for,
have
like,
line of sight?
hey Richard, just so you're aware, like when it says 1 minute in there, each turn is 6 seconds. So 1 minute is 10 turns. In game.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
So like if you have an ability that lasts 1 minute, it's 10 turns in a combat situation.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you have Bless since round 1. You'll have it until round 10.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I even have line of sight on either one of the?
I would say
Probably not.
you could probably... No, I think you're just out of range to be able to see them right now.
Okay, that's probably about the extent of what I can do right now then.
You might be able to see some forms kind of in there, but you would take... Like, if you were to attack them, you would take a disadvantage because it'd be obscured at this point.
Someone's big ass is stuck in a doorway.
Well, what you could do is you could hold an action until you're able to see them.
Yeah.
So if he were to move out of the way before your next turn, your held action could be used. Or if they were to come closer before your next turn.
Yeah. That's
Try
a
to
good
eat my
recommendation.
brain.
What'd you say?
Try to eat my brain.
Thankfully, they can't eat your brain in one turn, so I'd be able to do
All
a thing
right.
to get you away from them.
Okay,
But,
so I guess then I would do a hold action.
I can
Yeah.
only do that
That-
thing twice, so try not to get grappled too often.
I will try that.
That is held action. That is a shot from my longbow of PCP, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. That works.
So go ahead and roll it. I'm assuming.
No, you don't have to roll it. It's
Oh,
just
no.
No.
Okay.
when something comes into range and you can see it, then yes.
Happens.
Okay. Cool. Then ignore that last thing in the chat.
That's fine. And then you're holding your action there, but that means that you can't make that secondary. You can only attack once with that.
It is what it is.
But that's fine. It's an attack versus. Cook, it is your turn.
All right.
We all
Cook
just trying to catch
advances.
up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can see. Can I see this guy?
I would say. You can see this guy right here
Okay.
from your. Like, just barely at this point.
All right. We test the waters with a firebolt against this guy.
The one that you can see.
Yes. It is impolite to fire waves of psychic energy at guests.
That does not
Aw,
hit.
that was almost a 19.
That does not hit. As you let loose the firebolt in the direction of the gnome Ceramorph, you can kind of see it react a little bit and then kind of move the firebolt out of the way.
I'll order Beethoven to saddle up next to Keen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's going to be double moving right up next to him.
Okay.
Well, he's large, so I guess it would be here. And that is Cook and Beethoven's turn.
Ember, it is your turn.
How tall are these doors?
What was that?
How tall are the doors?
I gotta turn you up. You're up
Oh,
all the way.
sorry. How tall are the doors?
The doors are like We'll say like 8 feet tall.
Slightly
Okay.
bigger now.
And your friend is blocking most of it.
Let me check something real quick. So that's my turn after me. Da da da. 5, 10, 15. Alright. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna fly down 15 feet. And then, gonna be my wildfire
Posture
spirit.
check.
Do what?
Just Richard making sure that I'm sitting up straight.
I'm gonna move my wildfire spirit here, and I'm gonna tell Yul and Cook to grab a hold of him or place their hand on him.
Say the last part again.
I'm gonna tell Yul and Cook to place a hand on the wildfire spirit. So
Okay.
Frank, do you guys willingly touch Frank?
Affirmative. Touch.
Okay. Yul.
Sure.
All right. And as soon as you guys touch Frank, teleports you inside the room, 15 feet.
Nice.
So they still have to. Each creature within 5 feet of the space of the spirit, that the spirit left. So anyone who's within 5 feet of the spirit.
Just a steel defender.
Yeah.
Would Beethoven be able to willingly go with Frank as well?
No.
I don't know about that one.
5 feet.
I mean, it says any willing creature. Each willing
Beethoven
creature
trusts
of your
who I
choice.
tell him to trust, so he would go with you if you were allowing.
I mean, it technically says each willing creature. Doesn't say that you have to touch Frank.
Yeah, Beethoven is technically a creature.
I'll let Elmo make that decision.
I'll say yeah. For it, I would say you would know that you're at that point, communication-wise, even though you guys only known each other for less than a day.
Yeah.
So to save Beethoven and to kind of make this fight a little easier, yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay. That'll be the blue guys next. And he is going to.
Oh, hiccups.
Is that, yeah. So it tries to recharge its Mind Blast, but it fails. And then it's going to use. Well, let's see. How close can you get? Right there, so it's actually going to move right there. and then use its laser pistol.
It's a fucking laser pistol. We got some sci-fi gnome Santa's helpers out here.
It's going
who
to
are they
attack.
shooting?
The wildfire spirit.
It's within 5 feet of Beethoven. He's going to use his reaction to deflect. They have disadvantage.
Okay.
I tried.
19.
That'll hit.
That hits. What the fuck? And so damage-wise, is 3d6 plus 2.
Wait.
Silvery barbs. Give me advantage on this fucking saving throw.
And it was silvery barbsing the attack. Nice.
Yeah.
So that'll make him roll it one more time.
Does it work that way?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can't.
it doesn't say it supersedes. It doesn't say it grants disadvantage. It says it forces you to roll again.
Huh. Okay, well, whatever.
It was a good tactical use of
one will
silvery barbs there. I love it.
That works.
And you can grant a
Advantage.
different creature advantage.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll give Cook advantage then.
Thank you.
I forgot about that part of Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
I haven't
so
had a
that's-
chance to use that spell too many times.
It's a very good spell.
That's that one's
Right.
turn. Now it's the next
Did-
one's turn. This one is
Beethoven already used his reaction, so we can't do that again.
I can't use Silvery Barbs again either.
Yeah.
that one did not regain its Mind Blast.
Oh, thank God.
It's going to use its laser pistol, but this time against the doggo
Beethoven?
Beethoven.
He has 15 AC. Hopefully he lives.
Cross your fingers.
He lives.
Yay!
Well, he has 31 health, so it's not like he's going to die instantly. But
Oh, good.
Still.
Yeah, no.
A lot of pets are just like one hit and done.
Beethoven has a combat purpose.
Oh, good.
And then Yule, it is your turn. They failed.
He has just 7 hit points shy of what I have. He's a tough boy.
Let's Binding Ice. Well, I gotta move up first, I guess. Don't want to hit anybody. There we go. And then if you could template Binding Ice for me in a cone.
What's 30-foot cone?
I believe so. Let me double check.
It is. I just
Both
read
of
it.
them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Constitution
There you
saving
go.
throw for both of them. Got it.
Both. Yep.
Yep.
Uh, that's one of them. Which one was that? I don't know which one that was. We'll say that's the closest one. Because it didn't...
When did this drop?
And then that one did not. So that one takes, what, 3d8 cold damage and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute. Or until another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice. So 22.
And then the other one takes half as much damage.
Okay.
He's not hindered, but he still takes half damage.
That's fine. Why did that not work? I said minus 22. Thank you. Both of them seem pretty unfazed by it. As you... They're just like, meh. You made your saving throw. You are no longer stunned.
Hooray!
But that is your turn.
That is my turn.
I'm sorry.
I actually, Casey's been texting me. I have to go help her.
That's fine.
Babby.
That's fine. Go help.
Yeah.
I will make
That's
moves if it comes up on your turn again here soon.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to go take care of this. But yeah, no.
Yep.
Have a wonderful night.
Drakir, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
I think after this we'll call it for at least now. After this combat, and then we'll continue the one shot either next session, and we'll figure out
Air
kind of a day
quotes
that'll
one
work.
shot.
It's gonna be a 2-part one shot, so
Right.
Alright.
it happens.
So
Especially when you
Mini
run into
campaign.
so many freaking technical issues with
Yeah.
update.
It's not a one shot. It's a holiday campaign.
It's a
A lot of
mini
other
campaign.
streams do it. Like
so I'm
they'll have about 4 or so sessions during that month of that holiday that are just a holiday game.
It's a mini holiday campaign.
Yeah.
So-
Bite-sized.
But yeah,
run up
Drakir.
into the doorway,
Okay.
and we're gonna take a shot with the bow
All right.
on Mr. Blue Gnome. So that
Go to make your attack against the blue one, right?
correct.
Okay. You hit. Go ahead and roll your 1d2.
Oh, that's right. So, space 1d2.
It is
So it
not
is a
PCP
non-PCP.
levels. However, go ahead and make your damage. Alright. You do 8 points of damage to the bluey over there. Don't worry, bandit's fine. As you
Make it high.
What was
Make it high.
that? And you can still attack a second time, by the way.
Alright, let's take a second shot at Bluey.
Alright.
Do our attack.
That does not hit.
And I rest my turn.
Alright. You are now blocking said doorway from the Goliath behind you. It is now Cook's turn.
Alright. Cook is going to maneuver here. And he's going to... how far am I from these two Meshuggahs? Okay. Yeah, let's move up just one. So he's within 20 feet of both of them. And he's going to spear. Because it is a magic spear. It gets a +1. It is treated as a +1 spear because of my infusions, and I have advantage on it because of the silvery barbs.
Yep.
That's going to be 19 to hit on this guy right here.
That hits.
And damage. Let's see. Should be. Hold on, let me double check the damage of what my spear should be doing. Okay, I should have a +8 to that attack. I'll fix that later. But it should be a +5. +5. Normal. 8 points of damage on that first attack. And the spear, after embedding itself into the little ceremorphized gnome, it reappears in my hand and I throw it again!
Do the attack.
Okay, so this was just a normal, and this time I actually have the right things put together, but it doesn't roll high enough.
That does not hit.
Yeah. And let's see. My Steel Defender runs up. This may be a mistake, but I'm doing it.
This might be a mistake. I am doing the mistake.
Yep. Let's just
All right.
gotta see. The attack should be +7 to hit, so it's /R 1d20 +7. He does not.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
All right. Is it your turn?
And that is it, because my boy only has one attack.
Dancing, it is your turn. Good, ma'am.
Is the door fully blocked now?
It is fully blocked right now.
So I can't like fly over his head.
Even though it's an 8-foot door and I'm only 6'8".
Yeah, but there's a Goliath right behind you who's like pretty much
8
making
foot
it
something.
really hard to kind of get in there.
Oh, a werebear Goliath that's like 10 feet tall,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. So. Yeah. You're having issues seeing in there. I would say that you might be able to pick off a shot on the one that's right in front of you, or the one actually, probably. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. You could probably pick off a shot of that one, kind of going through the corner of the door.
Yeah. How far in would I be able to see?
I mean, the inside would be lit up, so it'd be kind of hard to see everything. What's the...
trying to see if I can cast it far enough that I don't hit the Steel Defender.
What's the distance on Fireball?
20 feet. This is a template, essentially. So, like, to see if I can cast it back here.
The cast range is like 150 feet though, so you can hit it pretty far.
Yeah, I'm trying to think that, I think that's just gonna be, let's say, like right there. I would allow that right there, because that's kind of going off into the side and not.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my wand of Fireball.
So Fireball against these guys.
Dexterity saving throw.
One fails, the other one makes it. 26, so 1 takes half damage, right?
Yep, correct.
The one closest to you is obviously bleeding. It was not expecting a fireball. It saw... Basically, they both saw the little, like, pinprick of the fire come through and then ignite the room behind them. You can see their forms, and they look like gnomes. Like, they don't look like... they're ceremorphs, but you don't know what they really are at this
They
point.
look like Squidman.
They don't look like Squidmen.
Yeah.
So they just look like
Alright.
gnomes.
And Frank's gonna hawk a fiery loogie at the one closest.
Okay. That does
Nice.
not hit.
And then he's gonna move over to here. And it'll be his turn. I'll get rid of this giant ass template.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Next one is Bluey's turn. He is about to try to recharge his Mind Blast, and he does not make it.
Woo!
He is now going to... tentacles your puppers because he's in within melee range right there.
Beethoven does not have a brain, so good luck with that.
Tentacles doesn't mean necessarily he's not immune to psychic damage, right?
Let me double check. I don't think he is, but I need to look.
He gets hacked.
Let's see.
Like think about it like essentially the psychic damage is going to
He
hold
is
him in place.
not. Yeah, he is not immune to psychic damage. He's immune to poison damage.
Which makes
not
sense
psychic
because he doesn't have blood to poison.
Yeah. I'm not immune to poison damage. I have advantage on saves against it.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay. So he is using tentacles to attack.
My boy!
That
Oh no, my
hits.
boy! Yeah, he takes that.
If the target is medium or smaller, it is grappled. And so it's grappled.
How much damage?
I'm just trying to see here. It is oh no, that's the wrong one. Damage, normal. 2d10 plus 13 damage.
That's a hefty one. Okay.
What was that?
It's a hefty one.
How
You
much
have to make
how much hit points does he have total?
31.
31.
Yeah.
So
I'm
31
mathing.
minus
18.
13.
Yeah, 18. 18 left.
What was that?
He has 18 left.
Fuck just happened.
And he's grappled.
and you have to make an intel.
Oh, I
save.
have to make it. Oh, no, it's.
Otherwise, he's
on his
grappled and
turn.
stunned.
Well,
And
he still has to make a
an
DC 15
intelligence.
intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, we gotta go back to him.
Or be stunned.
He has a -3 to intelligence, so my boy is not very smart.
Well,
Oh,
But he rolled well.
but he rolled real
Yeah.
well.
he almost rolled real bad.
Yeah, he almost rolled real bad, but he rolled a 19, which comes down to 16, but he's not stunned.
But still grappled.
Yep.
Cool. Next is Greenies, who's going to try to recharge their mind.
Fuck.
Greeny's gonna go down here, get within melee range, and now, it is a 60-foot cone.
Dear God. Then melee range to do a 60-foot cone.
God damn.
So everyone in the cone.
Cook's making his intelligence save. Normal.
Do I get advantage because I have two giant creatures in front of me?
Dirty 20.
Hold on, let me actually put it out here real quick. Mind blast. Yes.
Some people still have bless, but +4 to save.
Yeah.
So DC
Beethoven
15
doesn't
intelligence
beat
saving
it.
throw there.
Oh yeah, no, not him. He doesn't have that.
Cook beats it. Beethoven doesn't.
Beethoven doesn't.
Beethoven does not.
So everyone who failed their
You have to roll for Alex.
yeah, I do, huh?
Yep.
Forgot
Oh,
about
what do we
that.
need to roll?
Only if you're in the cone. Are you
For
in the
those who
cone?
succeeded,
Yeah, I'm in the
it looks
door.
like
Okay, then yeah, roll.
you completely dodge the damage because it doesn't say half
It's an
on a
intelligence save.
success.
Alright, so roll intelligence.
Yep. Intelligence saving throw.
An extra
Oof.
D4 is not going to help that
Yeah.
or that.
Oof, oof. Oof.
So
My boys.
my
He got us good.
And you're both stunned.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck them gnomes.
Right?
We'll see us bitches.
I don't know if Beethoven's going to survive this one.
I'm sorry if he doesn't.
About to be a Beethoven
Yeah,
36.
This is just a one shot that is supposed to be stupid.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like one shot takes us all out.
I
I
mean,
can create a new Steel Defender after a long rest, so it's not the end of the world, but
I was
still.
gonna say, unfortunately, someone broke down the door.
Yeah.
And then that's that one's turn. Yule, it
That
is your turn.
person is gone, so.
What was the damage?
Did you roll damage for the ones who failed?
23.
wasn't it that 23? Yeah.
23, fuck. Okay.
So we're taking
yeah,
23.
Beethoven's gone. He's a pile of scrap on the ground.
Yeah, 23 points.
If you failed. So yes, you would take 23.
Alright, so go up to the hit point thing and change it, right?
So you can right-click your character, like the token on the screen, and it will show you the remaining hit points you have, and you can type in there minus 23, and you should have 23 hit points left.
At the
That
very
hurt.
bottom of your token.
Mind Flayer is a
now-
fucking no joke.
I'm now half dead, but I'm also half alive.
That's right. That's all that matters.
Oh, and after combat, I can use my smith tools to revive it within an hour or so.
Okay.
As long as I don't get downed and nobody can pick me
On the
back
blue guy.
up, I can revive
On Bluey?
Beethoven.
Bluey.
He makes the... He rolled a fucking 19. God.
Takes half damage.
Half of 25. 22. So 11.
So as you do that,
I really need you to stop rolling so great and us rolling such trash.
Yeah.
that's kind of the norm though, isn't it?
No.
Get out.
As you send the whispers in the direction of Bluey. You kind of hear the whispers pass. Where are you? You're over there. No one hears
Yeah.
it, but the whisper is gonna go, and then emulsifies the brain of the Bluey as Bluey just explodes on the fucking ground.
Well, at
And
least we got rid of one of them.
Bluey's dead.
I'm glad my whole 11 damage was enough to finally put him in the ground.
Bluey only
Nice.
had 5 hit points left, so.
Well, good.
We did wail on Bluey a bit harder than the other.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Keen is going to do a saving throw here.
He's stunned yet once again.
Which does not succeed. Drakir, it is your turn. You are stunned right now, so that means that you can roll a saving throw.
Alright, and that's under.
So if you scroll up back to Mind Blast on the chat messages, and then just hit saving throw. You are still stunned. Cook, it is your turn.
Alright. Cook is gonna move. He's gonna move here. He's gonna say, attacking. Well, they are going to say, attacking my dog was impolite. And attack with that spear. Throwing it, of course, because it's the best way I have to do anything.
That does
15.
not hit.
Alright. Damage. +5, because magic.
I said that does not hit.
Oh, doesn't hit? Okay, never mind it.
And then you can still do it one more time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That does hit.
Okay. I'd be very shocked if it didn't.
No. You angered the Mind Flayer. It is now...
Go.
Okay, 10 points of piercing damage on it.
Okay. This one is looking a little worse for wear, but is still standing and is still staring you down.
Okay, and I'm gonna back up 1, 2, sit here.
Okay. And then that's Ember's turn, now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beethoven is dead, he can't do anything.
What does the clothing look like on this individual?
Like a Christmas elf.
Anything metal?
No.
Okay. Then I shall...
Were you gonna do heat metal?
Yes.
Maybe the laser gun?
Or the spear sticking out of him?
The spear...
Well, the
Just
spear
be
returned to my hand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a magic spear. I'm gonna get a snack. Be right back.
Let's just, we'll just Scorching Ray it.
Okay.
I'm back.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
And max
Ooh,
damage.
but max damage. I came back just in time.
Second one does hit. And
So great
with that one, you see the shriveled body of this now elf. Or what is like a holiday elf. Essentially just kind of shrivel up, and you can kind of see the head like expand and kind of like looks like it's losing its form, and you can kind of see tentacles, like the beard from it are turning more into tentacles, and it's more, you're kind of realizing that they're more like illusions that they've been holding there, and it is dead, and that is combat.
All right.
Whee!
I
So
built
we'll
some stuff with the
immediately go
fire.
up to Beethoven. Use right tool for the job. Create a pair of Smith's tools.
Okay.
And go about repairing, burning a level 1 spell slot to repair Beethoven. And he'll pop up in 1 minute at 1 hit point.
Okay. With that though, we are gonna probably call it a night just because it's my headphones are dead, the ones that I was using, and then Alex is doing his fatherly duties. I don't want him to miss out a lot, and I'm exhausted. So.
Do we want to all move inside of our little church area, sanctuary, whatever, and just sing Kumbaya?
Sounds like a good idea to me. At least it's out of the snow.
I'll move
That was
you
my
guys.
thought.
Oops. Yeah. Okay. So, with that, at the end of the battle, these two, like, miniature-looking squid-ish people now are lying dead on the floor. One is burnt to a crisp. The other one was what?
I melted his brain.
His head has like deflated. Like you can see where, like on an octopus, where the head kind of usually turns back. Well, that head part has deflated and is kind of just a flappy little fucking looking thing now. And you can tell that it's been, they were the size of essentially children. They were the size of gnomes. They were the size of halflings. But you can't really tell much other than that what they were before. So.
Interesting creatures.
And at that, we are calling it a night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for the game.
Yep, and we'll get back to together and try to figure out what day works best for all of us to at least finish this off.
Right.
So,
Works.
Bye.
have a good night.
Peace. Bye, Twitch.